All right, here we go. Finally. I don't even remember what I was doing. It's been a while since I played this, and God, I gotta remember the. Oh boy. Yo. Okay, the buttons. I've been playing Night Rain, and I was playing on my son's janky controller, so. Alright. So I got strength way up there and faith way up there. Intelligence, endurance. What even weapons were I have? Blasphemous blade, sacred relic sword. What even is my build? I don't even know. Wow, TikTok, I love streaming to no one. How can I have nobody in my stream? 3 minutes, not even a person has popped in. What is wrong with my TikTok and streaming stuff? Nobody's on there. I don't remember what I was doing. $111 days. I haven't played this build in a while, so I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. Like, I don't remember what my objective was. I probably should have, like, written down where I stopped last time I streamed this. Yeah, this is where I was when I stopped, and I don't remember why I was farming or what I was farming for. Like, I don't know what my build objectives were. Like, typically I'll have to check out my spells. Typically what I do is, just so I remember, I'll equip the spells that I'm trying to be able to use. Yeah, I don't remember. So, intelligence 27, faith 26 for pest thread spears. So I can use all these spells, so what the hell was I farming for? I don't quite remember. I wonder what I was farming for. It wasn't strength. Could always use some more FP, I guess. That's weird. I don't remember. Was I going to try to use a specific weapon? I might have to start with a new build and play, because I don't remember what I was trying to do. I mean, I obviously have a ton of stuff. I have 2 bandit curved swords, but they are certainly not maxed out. Maybe I'll get enough runes for those. And maybe switch to Dex. I don't know. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. I should give me enough to work on the bandit curved swords, I guess. I don't know what else. I don't know what I was trying to do. I think I beat. Where the? Okay, I don't have any remembrances. it's medium load now. That's better, I guess. I have no idea what I need to do. I may just start a different build, honestly. How am I streaming to nobody? It's me, it's Friday night, and I'm playing some games, so come and play with me and let's hang out. Like, the shit that they say, how the fuck can I have nobody in my stream at all? Anywhere? What was that weird beat? What the hell just happened? There's a guy sitting in a chair here. There's gotta be an item over here, but I don't want to get zapped by lightning. Yeah, this is... See, that's not fair. I don't think anything should be able to hit you while you're galloping around on a horse at full speed. I'm just trying to get to the church. See? See, that's not fair. Can't avoid it. Can't avoid. Not fair. Stupid. It's something I can use from a distance. Yeah, that worked great. Not those stupid things like that. Coming down. Get that done. I was gonna say. This will come crashing down. Cool. I don't know if there's anything I'd copy right now. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Well, what is the blasphemous then? Okay. Okay, I got what's her face's remembrance, or not, or her thing. I thought. She was supposed to come with me, huh? It is so cold in the office. What the fuck? I might have to farm him like this. Okay, I said, how many times did I hit the dodge button? I literally hit that at least three separate times, and he didn't do that at all. And a new control. Dodge, nothing. He did fucking nothing. Gears. Honestly, I probably should have done Reduvia. Rotten Duelist Greaves, Rotten Great Axe. There it goes again. That little hesitation and beep. Oh, it's supposed to be at night that you get. Flasks. I charged a flask. Nice. 6 and an 8 for magic. Wait, did I didn't pass the time tonight, did I? Get the hell out of here. And we're going to go up a level. He's not supposed to go up there. What the fuck? I've never seen him do that. I've never in life seen him do that. Stupid ghost flame. Stop doing that. You cheating piece of shit. I've never seen this motherfucker fly through the floor and go up above you. Huh? I've always just stood there and pelted him with the spell. Because he's just so overpowered. How the fuck are you gonna cheat like that? That's literally cheating. I can't go through the floor. Tired of crap. This game finds ways to cheat to beat me. Oh, I'm just gonna break the game's fucking rules just so you can't win. That's bullshit. I die to more utter bullshit than I do anything in this game. Let's just make up shit. Oh, that's, this enemy can just fly through the fucking floor and appear above you. That's great. That's totally fair. No. Yeah, you can't, it won't lock onto him because he's at an awkward angle. I mean, that's going to take forever. Do I not have anything else? I mean, look at it. He's ridiculous to fight with this ghost flame nonsense. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Yeah, that's as much as I can hit him until he calms down. What the hell was that? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep beeping? What is beeping? What is making that sound? It's trying to make me fall down there. It's gonna take forever. What's up, Dylan? How are you doing? Like, can you just calm the fuck down and stop for a second? Like, this is going to take forever doing it like this. But look at him. He's just going to ghost flame the absolute shit out of me if I don't. There it goes with the beep again. What is beeping? Beep! And then it's like everything hesitates. Bored of Night Rain? I don't know. I just didn't have anybody to play with, and I don't know. I played the hell out of it the past couple of nights, so I don't know. You just beat the final Night Lord solo. Dude, W. That's not locked onto it. Damn it. I'm doing okay. Just trying to beat this stupid ass death right bird. He is annoying. That's why I'm just cheesing him. Did you just get out of that completely? He just like flew in a circle and just completely avoided my homing magic attack. Well, you should have seen him cheating earlier. I was down lower, and he literally flew through the ground, and then popped up above me, and then just ghost flamed me in 2 shots, and I was dead. And I was like, and he did it twice. The first time I was like, all right, that was a fluke. The second time was like, okay, that's bullshit. You can't go through the ground. That's not fucking fair. Like, he went through that wall there and up and ended up above me. I was like, it doesn't work that way. You just... I was like, you can't just fucking just break the rules of the entire game. It's like that's. I mean, I understand enemies can hit you through walls, but I don't ever remember seeing that they can fly through walls. Like, what does that even mean? Like, how? He calmed down enough for me to hit him or something. Oh shit. He has homing magic of his own. Yeah, it's bad enough that they can hit you through walls and pillars and solid surfaces and shit, but if they can fly through walls and shit and hit you, that's BS. How do I sound, man? Do I sound good? Does the game sound good? I haven't really figured it out since I've had to start using my big headphones. Okay, good. Good, thank you. How do you like the camera angle? I put it up higher. Does that look better? I don't know, dude. I can't get... It says I have 0 people in here right now, but obviously you're in here, so I don't know how the hell it says 0, but... Like, how come I can't get anybody in my lives? Like, there's nobody. And like when Red and I were playing, we just had nobody. It's like we can't get any track. I'm posting on here, like for the last 2 or 3 days, I posted 3 times a day, and still nothing. It's like, well, post, and you'll get more traffic. The fuck I will. There's nobody here. And what is that beeping? Like I keep hearing like a beeping, and then there's like a slight hesitation. It literally will not show my TikTok to anybody. Yeah? Yeah, that spin move he was doing, that's how he was getting through the ground. Why? TikTok is cheating me out of growth. I can't get anywhere. This guy's taking forever. Imagine trying to like fight him though. Like I would have died 50 times already. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you. What is that beeping? Just wait for him to back up so I can hit him. There it was again. What is that? Oh, thanks for staying locked on. He's almost dead. Stupid death burn. Great, I love wasting magic. A little bit more. unless he does some kind of screw you mega explosion thing that I can't block or avoid or can't see coming. Or unless he flies through the ground like he did earlier. What is that beeping? Yeah. Nobody in here. Why am I even streaming? Nobody in here. Not a single person. This is stupid. Other people have like fucking 50 people in their goddamn live. I have nobody. Back away from the cliff so I can hit you with this stupid spell. There, he's dead. Explosive Ghost Flame. I don't think I've ever used that in life. It's probably really good if you know how to use it. Trying to think. I really like the Reduvia. Reduvia is so underrated. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to being able to like mantle up shit like in Night Rain. Come on. Come on. Come on, teleport your ass down here. Come on. maybe... That's not what I want. That one. Sacred Relic Sword would be good against this big old group here. Bro. Blood-soaked tabard? It's interesting. Oh, you cheater. Get you eventually. Smithing Stone 7. Interesting that you can kill them and they'll drop that. There's no cave over there. And they fly away before that gets to them. I don't think they should do that. Yeah, I'm fine. I just I was telling Pancakes, it's like there's nobody in my lives. Like I don't get it. I don't know what I have to do. Like I scheduled 3 posts like Wednesday, yesterday, and today. Morning, noon, and night. And it's like, oh, posts and more people come into your live. No, the fuck they won't. Like, I can't give my stream away for some reason. TikTok will just not show this shit to anybody. It's really kind of annoying. I'm not quite sure what to do about it. How are you doing today, Drake? Yeah, I did. I beat the death bird. Went to your therapist appointment day and then hung out with your son. Well, that's cool. He's asleep, so now you're playing Ark. Oh, good. It's good to have some time to unwind. You gotta have unwind time. Oh, I'm gonna get invaded. I'm pretty sure. Which is not going to be a thing because invaders can't do anything against this. Oh, he healed. You jerk. I guess I can heal. Oh, he rolled through that. Stop! I can't move. You piece of shit! I tried every button on this fucking controller for you to goddamn move! Fucking goddamn piece of shit! I have to ride this fucking ass-eating horse all the way back down there. That shouldn't have fucking happened. I said jump, I said dodge, you wouldn't do any of it! Tired of getting stuck on shit in this fucking game. Try to move and you're fucking stuck in nothing. You're stuck in nothing. Jump backwards on the fucking log. No, he wouldn't fucking do that. That's what should have happened. Sanguine noble hood, robe, and waistcloth. Stupid ass bunch of shit. When I say fucking jump, jump. I say dodge, dodge. He was just like stuck. He was just like stuck against the fucking surface and could not move or get out or do anything. Pressed every fucking button on this controller. And he was just stuck. Now, where's the place that I gotta jump into? I never said to get off of the stupid horse. That's... wow. I had never seen him do it that fucking perfect. Wow. Okay, so you can't get unstuck from an inanimate object, but you can magically just pull off a difficult combo jump. Unendurable Frenzy. I don't really use Madness. I probably should. I should probably try it. What does Madness scale with? Like, if I wanted to do a lot of damage with a Madness spell or an attack, what does Madness scale with? Like, what would I put a lot of stats into? Does anybody know? Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this dungeon. Oh no, this has the harder version of Astorn there. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll get the Grace, but I'm not doing this right now. I'm not having a crash out. If I can help from it. Not gonna yell and scream and punch myself in the head today, eh? How many souls do I have? Or runes? 200,000? I don't want to do this right now. I'll come back later and do this. Maybe when I don't have so many runes. What do I want to do? I know I need to beat those two Knight Calvaries. I still have to beat Millennia, but I was going to try to do that parry only. I don't know if I could even do that. I might have to do that in New Game Plus. Just looking at what I have done and what I need to do. Hermit Merchant. There was supposed to be like along here gold. God, what is it? Not Goldfinger, not Gold Member, Gold Mask. Gold Mask is supposed to be over here. Oh, that's not even a good spot. I have to go from here. Goldfinger and Gold Member. I can't remember. Just Gold Mask. Why is that so hard for me to remember? It's easier for me to remember Goldfinger or or Gold Member. So they're not here. I thought that I was supposed to be able to get his armor and stuff. There that beep was again. What is the deal with the beep? What is beeping on my computer randomly? It keeps going beep. Can you guys hear that when it does that? Pretty sure I got this down here. Can you guys hear it just randomly go beep? It kind of just like hesitates everything. The audio, video, everything. Okay, so that's not where Gold Mask was. You didn't hear a beep? Okay. Well, it's just random. Like, it'll just randomly go beep like that. Just like real subtle. And I'm like, and it's like everything hesitates. Really kind of weird. Right there it was. Right there. Actually, an easier... Oh, I don't have that side of grace there anymore, do I? You know, I didn't go to after I beat Moog. I didn't drop down those things because it was sealed off. I do need to go do that. Erd Tree Sanctuary. I guess this is. Nothing on your end. Okay. That's weird. Well, I'm glad you can't hear it, but it's still strange. Okay, so that doesn't work. So, what? Wait. Landell Catacombs. Landell Capital of Ash. I'm trying to figure out the quickest and easiest way. That's annoying that I have to go like that. That was really long. What the hell? It's like beep. What the hell? What is that? It wasn't doing that when I was playing Night Rain. Yesterday, it wasn't doing that when I was playing with Red. I freaking hate PC. Like, it doesn't do this shit on Apple. Like, just one day something weird happens out of the normal, and then the next day it doesn't fucking do it at all. And it's like there's no explanation. You don't know why. You don't know what to tell you. You have to just like fiddle around with 57 different settings to try to figure it out. Like, I don't fucking know. I have no idea what to press. It is bizarre. It was not doing that yesterday, and now today randomly it's like beep, and it hesitates the audio and everything on my end. It's very noticeable and annoying because little beeps and shit like that Like, that really annoys me. I can't stand that kind of stuff. I can't stand little annoying repetitive noises. Like the fact I know it's going to do it again, but I don't know exactly when. That just drives me insane. Just thinking about that, and it's just like I don't know what is causing it. I don't. There's no error messages on my computer. There's no, hey, you have a problem with this, that, or the other. Like, there's none of that. There's basically that's telling me there's nothing wrong. There's no indication that there's anything wrong. Everything is in such an odd place on PC too. Like on Apple, like you just like can press a few buttons and get to any setting on your computer and figure it out. It's all in one place. And it's like you try to diagnose something on a PC, it's like, oh, well, you need to go into this, and you can go into settings, but you also can go to properties, and then there's this submenu, and then there's like, you have to do like 37 things to get to one little piece. There it is again with the beep. You do like a bunch of random shit just for one piece. Just to get to one little part. So where is Gold Mask? I thought I was supposed to get Gold Mask's armor or whatever. Wait, is this it? What is this? A smithing stone. Well, that sure as hell wasn't what I was thinking. Alright. It's a lot of nonsense, a lot of BS. If Apple streamed better, I would just stream on an Apple computer, honestly, and I would do a capture card and play a console. I'm not kidding. I wouldn't have anything to do with the PC if I could get away from it, but honestly, it's like night and day for streaming between a PC and a Mac. And which is strange to me because Apple is all graphics. Like I edit video on there. I do Photoshop. I build websites. I do all of that stuff on an Apple. And Adobe Illustrator for logos and vector graphics. And I'm like, okay, so why the hell aren't they any good for streaming? Like, you guys have seen my streams from home when I try to use my Apple, and it's not good. It's not even close to the same. I'm not fighting that stupid golem. Gargoyle or whatever. The quality isn't even close to the same. It's not even a comparison. Yeah, the streaming from home, yeah, it was not good. It was, but that's what I'm saying. Apple is graphics everything, and but I don't understand why it's no good for streaming. Like, it's dookie. So where is Gold Mask then at the end? I thought I was supposed to get his armor or whatever. Alright. So Gold Mask location. His corpse can be found near the original location at the bottom of the Colosseum in the Ashen Capital. What do you mean the bottom of the Colosseum? So I found him in the mountaintops of the giants, and then did I get his stuff? I don't remember. I would know if I have his mask, and I don't think I have his mask. It's a great big sun-shaped thing. I mean, you couldn't miss it. I don't have that. Let me just double check, because I don't think it would be really heavy. Worst part was you could even really play the game because you kept having to look down all stream. Yeah, that was another thing. Like it wouldn't keep up with the chat. Yeah, I forgot all about that. It would not keep up with the chat whatsoever. And yeah, that sucked, dude. That was rough. So I don't have Gold Mask's stuff. Gives Mending Rune a perfect order in Leyendell, Ashen Capital, at the end of Brother Corrin's questline. Head southwest from the Ashen Capital site of Grace, past the round staircase on your left, and cross the tree log bridge, heading up the stairs to the south opposite giant Miranda Sprout. I don't know what that means. Golden Mask corpse will be uphill just in the bend, lying in light along the right wall. If you go... What? I don't understand where you mean. It will drop Gold Mask set, including Radiant Gold Mask, which can be picked up in the Altus Plateau. Well, I don't think I got the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. By Gold Mask in Leyendell, Ashen Capital, after following his and Brother Corrin's questline. Well, I don't understand. What am I missing? At the end of Corrin's questline, he could be found at Leyendell, Ashen Capital. Didn't I get Corrin's robe? Hold on a second. This is going to take a second. Sage robe per class, Consort's robe, Sanguine Noble robe. Maybe not. Well then, what? Can you not put it on a map? Where? Where? What the fuck? Why? How do I... What do you... I don't know how to get to that. So it's saying... It's got it marked that he's like right here. Alright, I'm just gonna... I can't... I'm going away from where I'm supposed to go to. 4 is where I'm supposed to head towards. Thank you guys for the likes. You guys almost got me to 1,000. I appreciate that. So, 4. He's supposed to be laying in light. Is that Corwin? That's Corwin. I can talk to him.
Oh, I finally come to understand. The Master is nothing more than a madman enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion.
How would I even know he was here?
The perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes.
Okay. 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 You sound crazy.
Oh, I finally could. The Master is nothing
Okay.
by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning.
So he will give you a
before
bell
our very
bearing,
eyes.
bearing of flail in his robe if defeated, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill him. Okay. But I don't think he didn't give me the mending rune of perfect order, I don't think. I guess I'd have to look in my inventory. Great rune. There would be also the, let's see, Rykard's Great Rune, Radahn's Great Rune. I don't see the Death Curse Rune or whatever the hell it is from defeating, or from Fia or whoever it was. Okay. There it is. Mending Rune of... Wait, the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. So how come I didn't get... Well, what is this... To resolve their predicament in Lindale, he will move to the bridge south of the Stargazer's Gold Mask. At the end of... He could be found at Leyendell. He's not given me anything.
I finally... The Master is nothing enchanted, seeking to... Look at it.
Okay. What about Gold Mask himself? So this says Gold Mask gives you the Mending Rune. Head south, southwest from the Ashen Capital. Where is that? Okay, I still don't understand. That says that he is like here almost. So, and I was just there. How the hell? Alright, let's go back there then. Because apparently it's like at the bottom. In an obscure spot. If I remember correctly. Alright, so I'm supposed to go across here and up here and up to the left. What an obscure place. Well, I don't see him here. Where's he supposed to be? Down? They did say where the flower plants are. I don't think you can get there, though. Oh. Well, no wonder I've never been over there before, because it's an obscure place to go. How the fuck do I get down there and safely? So you go by the... Like, how would I know to do that? Like, I would not know to do that. Go by the stairs and down. I have never been over here in the Ashen version of this capital. Don't you freaking fall off. Jump. I've never been over here. Like, how would anybody ever know or find this? There's the flowers. And then, what's his face? Gold Mask is supposed to be over... There he is. There he is, and he's got the mending rune of perfect order. And then I'm supposed to reload the area, and then I can get his... I mean, why do I have to reload the area? I mean, I'm trying not to complain here, but why do I have to reload the area? The mending rune of perfect order. I have never gotten that before. And I'm going to go right back there again. My son just started playing this, and he tried to start out as the wretch. And I was like, I had to basically like help... Wait, did I miss it again? Did I miss where I'm supposed to go? And I basically had to help him, like big time. I was like, no, no, no. You don't want to play as the rich. That's like the worst character to start out with. I was like, you're just now starting out. And so I like did like it, like I helped him with this whole build setup this morning because it was pretty disastrous. All right, I'm lost. I just wanted to go where the stairs start to go up. Why is that so difficult? Like mentally I can't perceive where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's sewer. I do have to go down there in a little bit. If I ever played, I feel like we would have to be on a Discord call or something because I feel like I would set myself up for failure because I know nothing about Souls games. Well, they're not straightforward, man. They are not. But mage will only get you so far. Like you'll get through the first half of the game as a mage. Well, the main game you could do a mage up until Radigan and stuff like that, and then after that it's going to be tough to be a mage. I've never gotten this guy's equipment. Gold masks, rags, bracelets, waist wrap. And then I'm going to head back to What's-His-Face and talk to Corwin and talk to him. Well, my son, like, picked the wretch, and he's like, everything kills me in one hit. And he's like, he just, like, I was like, okay, you have to play this a little bit different strategy. Wait, here it is. So Corwin leaves this stuff behind. Bell bearing and his robe. I still didn't get his mask, though. Did I? I got the rags. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So, zoom out. Well, how the hell do I get to that? Bro. Okay. I am going to get every piece of his set. Alright, I'm having a brain fart here. It's at the bottom of where these two things are over here. It's so weird that everything's scattered around. I hear a scarab. Protection of the Erd Tree. I don't even know what that does. I mean, obviously it's a buff spell, but I don't remember that. Okay. So... Oh, here it is, I think. Why would that be? Why would this be here in this such a random spot? Radiant gold mask. If somebody hadn't pointed this out, I would have never known. Alright, so I just got a bunch of equipment I've never gotten in any playthrough. Strengthens Golden Order incantation. So, does the other equipment of his strengthen Golden Order incantations? Gold masks, rags. No. What about his gloves? Gravebird. Interesting. Okay. So the mask is the only thing that gives you buff of some sort. What do I want to do? I know I want to go down in the sewers. So I guess I could, well, I'll get enough to spend my runes and level up one more time. So I hate to wait. It's just a subconscious thing. I hate to waste runes. If it was just a couple of thousand, that's one thing. It's a lot. How much do I need to level up? 350. I'm tempted to use the mending rune of perfect order for my ending for the game, because I don't think I've never gotten that ending rune, so I've never gotten that ending. Which is weird because, you know, I've platinumed this on PlayStation, and it's weird that an ending doesn't count as for a platinum achievement. Alright, so into the sewers we go then. I think it's the Forsaken Depths. Hey, at least I have 4 or 5 people in my live now. I didn't have squat in here earlier. What the F? I forget the sequence for this, though. There's a specific sequence to fall down here, and it's just like one button, and it's like, okay, but like back step, and like you don't even jump or whatever. Imagine you're sitting there trying to play the violin and just chill out, and somebody comes up and beats you to death with a sword. I'd be furious. Oh, there were stairs I could have taken. Okay. That would be funny if there were stairs that you could take throughout the entire game and people just didn't, through this entire area, and people didn't realize. Line it up. Oh, I didn't think that was going to line up well. Frenzied's Cookbook. Frenzy Flame Stone. Whoa, what is up with the beeping? God, that's driving me crazy. I just know that's going to happen in the middle of like a boss fight later, and it's going to cost me. Okay. So, trying to figure out the way to go. That makes sense. Can I just drop off here? And then, what, drop off here, or... Oh, okay. Then I think you roll like here. Shoot, I'm trying to figure... I think I'm on the right track, but... I don't quite remember... Wasn't it something like run and jump over there and then drop and then jump and drop? I don't think I got this right. Oh, well, yeah, I missed that. Okay. I don't remember. It's like really simple if you take your time, and I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. Alright. Well, I got the items until a certain point, so now it's just... Oh, oh, okay. I thought he missed that. Okay, and I remember it was like jump to the middle. Then jump over here. And then like roll, land there. Okay. Roll there. Oh, that was too much. Why? Maybe you just walk off? So, okay, so I got the first part. Jump to the middle, jump to the corner. And then it must be fall off, not roll off, because the roll is too far. He goes too far. Freaking Elden Ring parkour. It's ridiculous. Ow. What the hell? Did something bite me? Fuck. Okay, so it is. And then you just kind of jump and land there. And then I think this one's a roll. Oh my god, I almost fell off. And this one's a roll. No! Why did you go so all you had to do was that one last landing. What? How you went? I've never seen you go that far. This fucking game. Every time, like, the controls are inconsistent. One time he'll barely jump. Then the next time he'll fucking take a mondo leap off into oblivion. And it's like, I did the same fucking thing both times. Walk off. Light jump. Roll. I think this one is walk off. Yeah, walk off. There you go. Inescapable frenzy. Okay. I feel like there's something freaking crawling on me or something. What is... I got a spider in here or something? It's the second time it's distracted me. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try this now. Fingerprint stone shield. That's like, I think it's the best shield in the game, from what I understand. And then this you can just fall off however you want. And it breaks through and that's it. There's the frenzied flame door. You have to take off all your equipment and go in there, and then you can get the frenzied flame ending. Okay, I know that there's a door here. There it is. A rune arc. Is there anything of note here besides a site of grace? There's a site of grace in there, so I can just always go back in there if I want. If you're lurking, come on in and chat with me. I see 6 people. Hey, have you played Night Rain yet? I have Night Rain. Yeah, I've played it. We've beaten about 4 of the Night Lords so far, I believe. The Pest. I think we beat the Pest last night. I'm pretty sure. We are on the dark something, the Centaur, basically the giant tree sentinel with one arm. We got really close to beating it too, but it just we got overwhelmed. A couple of people got knocked, and I was trying to unknock them, and then he went for me, and that was it. So, but we were really close, though. We'll probably get him next time we play. How do I get over there and get that item? Oh, I probably shouldn't have dropped down from there. Damn it. Okay. Haven't tried him yet and felt that the effort to get a 3-bar revive is... Dude, a 3-bar revive is impossible. Especially with a boss. A boss trying to attack you. Like, you're done for. I think Gaping Jaw was one of the first ones that I beat, honestly. Oh, this is too far to fall. Too far to fall. Should have known. Just trying to get over there to that one item. I don't know what it's probably something stupid too. Because hey, that's Elden Ring. Yeah, thank you for getting a formic rock. Are you serious? Yeah, I've it was funny. I've gotten so used to no fall damage, and then Night Rain has totally spoiled us on that. I like, who do you play as playing Night Rain? I found that I'm really kind of good at the bow guy, the Iron Eye, that's his name. Wilder's pretty good too. I like Wilder. And then what is the name of the Guardian? That's it. I like the Guardian too because he's if you play him right, he can be pretty OP. Oh my god, I didn't tell you to do that. I was just getting the items. I've gone through this whole area anyway, but that's... like, I didn't tell him to do that. What the hell? I mean, you could technically get this Newman room. The entire FYP is nothing but people laughing at players who main that small girl character. Oh, the one that summons help, giving her a big ass sword. Well, she is, she's pretty, like, OP if you set her up right. Like, she's pretty, her attacks are pretty crazy. I've seen people using her do a lot of damage. My buddy and I will switch between Wilder and Iron Eye so that the Wilder keeps aggro while the other does range attacks. Yeah, we did. So the Moth one that we fought the other night, we all three did Iron Eye. And that was pretty dope. Like, we wrecked the Moth. We absolutely destroyed it. We all three had bows, and we all three had fire. And we just lit her up, literally. Or lit it up, literally. That moth, I mean, that thing never had a chance. Wasn't there... Didn't I just see something with an item on... Yeah, here we go. This is nothing. I can tell it's nothing. Alright, so I mainly just wanted the fingerprint shield, and I got everything else. I mean, damn, should I go to DLC now? He likes Iron Eye, always takes the moth aggro while I fight the ant. Yeah, my buddy who I was doing a co-op stream with, he was using the big guy. What do you call him? I can't think of his name. The Titan or whatever the heck he is. The big guy. I can't think of his name. Raider. There you go. Thank you. The Raider. He was using the Raider, and he held the aggro on him while in the first fight, and me and this other guy were bows, and then I think we all three did bows and just went to town. I think. I don't know. We did so many bosses and so much. I like Night Rain. Don't get me wrong, but every time I do a playthrough of Night Rain and do like 4 or 5 rounds, I have... What's the chick that summons the enemies after death? Summons the enemies after death. I can't think of her name. But, no, it's fine. But, I always, like, if I do a run, if I do like 4 or 5 runs, by the end of that playthrough, I have a freaking headache from hell. Like, it just, I don't know, man. It's rough. It always gives me a headache to play Night Rain. I like it, but I'm telling you, it gives me a freaking headache. Well, it's like you have to lock in, and you're trying to keep up with your other 2 players, and you're trying to make sure that you get weapons that have the element that the final boss is weak to, and I don't know. It's...
I don't... How much did we... Must we... Maybe love...
True. Well, yeah, I have better starting relics now, so I can put starting elements on most people.
Goodbye.
But it's still not easy.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather of St. Trina. Would kindly befall in. The problem is I would suck.
Do I need anything from this guy? No. I got the deadly poison perfume bottle. Yeah, we kept trying to go through the runs and getting, hoping that we would get poison ruins and to be able to get poison weapons, and it was not that was not working. Alright, maybe I'll go this way. This is probably not going to be a good idea, but I'll give it a shot.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come, no, spare. Spare.
Okay, so I have the Sacred Relic Sword and the Reduvia. I don't know if that will wipe this guy or not. I know it'll take the Reduvia will take care of this bird. Yeah. Yeah, poison is tough. Yeah, it was no poison locations. Dude, that's rough. Like, when you can't find the element that you know the boss is weak to, you know that you're going to have a tough run. Let's see if I can just kind of cheese him with this. Okay. If I can do that in the boss fight, I'll be in good shape. It's weird that you get invaded by him and he doesn't drop anything. I find that strange. Dude, the Reduvia is like one of the most goated weapons. Like, I feel like I've discovered a secret with this weapon just because, like, it wipes so many people. Just a new game. I'm not doing New Game Plus or anything. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. I could do New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, you know, just keep going. Dude, I don't know. I could play it all day. Huh? I was helping my son get set up on a playthrough today, his first playthrough. And the first time he chose the Wretch, and he was like, well, he seemed balanced. And I was like, he might seem balanced, but you're like starting at a disadvantage. So, I was helping him out with that. He's 13. I think he is on Xbox. He's doing some kind of stream, I think, to Twitch or TikTok. I'm not sure. Oh my God, your 4 or 5-year-old would crash the fuck out on this. I wouldn't let him play it, no. Can I sneak and do, like... How much damage does this do? Ah! Oh, I forgot they resurrect. Oh, this isn't Dark Souls. I was trying to hold up to have it snap back to my healing. What? Oh my God. I've been playing too many games lately. I've got everything mixed together. Run! Run, dude, run. Switch to the other sword. Okay, here we go. This guy may one-shot me. He's done it before, which freaking sucks. I know there's other stuff in here. I'll get it here. Let's see. He plays Fortnite and Minecraft right now. I told him maybe when he's 10. I don't know that I would let him play Elden Ring when he's 10. He's going to have anger issues. I couldn't even tell you what my wondrous physic is. How does he have so much health? Oh, he was going for that jumping dragon shot that one-shots you. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Woo! You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That dragon guy is not an easy victory. He handles dying pretty well. Yeah, I don't. Hell, I'm 42 and I don't handle dying well in Fortnite or any other game. If you watch me long enough, I'm sure I'll die for some weird reason and you'll hear me go, "What the fuck?" Just like... Especially in the Souls games, man. It's just... You die for some of the stupidest reasons and the most random shit. Even in Night Rain, I die for weird reasons. Like, I'm not kidding. We were playing... All the curse words will be said in short succession. No, like I was playing Night Rain with my buddy the other night, and on stream, and we got down to the smelter we were we were fighting the smelter demon, and he knocked everybody except for me, and I was trying to res one specific guy, and then my guy just literally just falls over and dies. Like, he's just, like, the smelter demon's like 20 feet away. He hasn't swung at me, thrown anything at me, nothing. And I just go, and just fall over. And I was like, the fuck just happened? I was like, the other guy was one hit away from me reviving him. Like, he had like a sliver of that meter left for me to, just like one more arrow, and he would have come back. And then I just fell over dead. And I still don't know why. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, we could have actually beaten that. You know, I'm just saying, we seriously could have beaten that. But shit like that happens to me all the time when I'm playing games. It's like, I'll get stuck in the ground on nothing. Or he just, like, I'll press every button on the controller and he doesn't do anything. He doesn't jump or roll or move. He just stands there. He's like, okay, time to die. Bale, yeah, he's gotten them from me too, but Bale's not my least favorite. You can actually, like, kind of get really good at fighting Bale. It's Mesmer I can't stand. Mesmer and Moog. Moog is the number one. I hate Moog. I would just hand as much money as I possibly needed to over to FromSoft to just not even fight Moog ever again. Like, just take him out of the game. Just remove him from the game. Just go ahead, take him out of the game. I don't ever want to play Moog again. I hate Moog. Dragon Communion Grease, Dragon Communion Harpoon. New game +7. Yeah, dude, the only way that I can beat Moog easily like that is the Bloodhound Fang. That's the only freaking weapon that seems to do enough damage to him to kill him before he heals.
Warrior, picture yourself on the throne. It would be the foolish and your Yes, now, there you will land bow, devour. I will, in the name of
I have fully maxed out Beast Curve Swords. Twin Blades eat Moog. Guys, thank you for joining my live. I have 8 people in here. Thank you. Thank you guys, seriously. When I started to stream tonight, it was zero, and I was like, what the hell? What is wrong with this thing? Why doesn't it show my stream to people? So thank you, 7 people, 8 people for being here. I appreciate you. And if you're not following me, drop me a follow, because I stream regularly 4 nights a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh shit, and I also die a lot to stupid stuff like that. So, people do like to watch Elden Ring. I was not expecting there to not be any ground there. I appreciate you, dude. I definitely appreciate. I've seen you pop in a lot, so thank you, user. I appreciate you. Can I get that back, or... Okay. Just don't go... I was not expecting there to not be any ground here, because I could see that ground there. Is the wife watching? Maybe not tonight. She's keeping an eye on our daughter, probably. Man,
Yes.
Oh, you are here. How's our daughter? Is she doing better?
In bed.
She's in bed. Wifey likes to lurk and watch me.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Okay. Well, has the pain subsided though? Like, did the pain lessen? Did the redness go away? Like...
I think it went away a little.
Went away a little. Well, it was just there was a freak accident. So we were making dinner tonight, and my daughter makes some of the best mac and cheese you'll ever eat. She has her own way of making it with like the boxed powdered cheese and a little bit
But
of
the pain is the same.
The the garlic salt and all that stuff. But so she was helping make mac and cheese, and it was a big old pot of boiling water with the noodles in it, and it just slipped out of her hand and went all over her feet. So yeah, that's why I didn't get on till like 8, because I didn't know if we were going to take her to the hospital or not. Is she sleeping with her feet elevated? No, of course not. Well, she needs to, because that will help reduce the swelling. Yeah, we put
I wrapped it loosely.
Good. Yeah, aloe, my wife put aloe on her feet. Man, those toes were red, though. Oh, man. I've been sitting here thinking about it the whole time. A little worried about it. Hopefully it will be better in the morning.
Polysporin.
Polysporin. Yeah, you did this polysporin, which I'm pretty sure probably helped her out a lot.
Just did it.
Oh, good, good, good. What a crazy freak accident, though. I mean... What time is it? Oh, I didn't realize it was 11. Yeah, I guess I could see why she
The
would be in
socks
bed.
saved her some.
Yeah. I was skeptical about that, though, because, I mean, it is boiling water, but, I mean, it must have saved her some. Oh, come on. Well, how am I supposed to avoid that? Really? I hate dragons. The stupid fire. Land somewhere and stay. How do you have lightning attack? How do I not have any heals? Oh man, I need a heal bad. Do I have... Oh my god. Back off. That's Golden Vow. Lord's Heal. Okay. Got him with the bleed. Woo! Reduvia. Yes, sir. Dragon Heart. Dragon Scale Flesh. I don't remember getting that. It boosts vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Oh, maybe I have gotten that before. Nice. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, dude, that sucks. I bet that hurt like hell too. If anybody slipped and hit their head on the tub, I mean, they're going to be in pain. Staples. Oh, like, I can't imagine like a kid. Like, I could see an adult getting a staple and bitching about it the whole time because I bet you that freaking hurt. But for a... What is this? But for a little kid like that to get a staple in their head, I know that hurt. I bet that kid was crying and screaming. All these dead dragons. I don't ever remember coming over here on this side. Oh. Well, I mean, wet anything is slippery. I mean, a wet kid, a wet pot of boiling water. I mean, it just, accidents happen. My daughter's going to be 19 this coming week, but when she was a little baby, and she could just sit up, that's all she could do, I think, was sit up. And so she would sit in the floor, and she would do this thing where she would flop backwards, like with all of her might, and slam her head into the floor. She only did that a few times. She used to do it like on the couch. But she did it in the floor, and man, that's just her head smacked the floor that this one really good time, and I think that was the last time she did that. Oh my god, that was awful. I was like, that would have knocked me out if I did that. Like, I don't know how she wasn't knocked out. Well, we have hardwood floors, so she was sitting there playing with her toys. I was watching her, you know, and she was sitting on the floor and she was like playing with her blocks or some kind of plastic toy or something, and then she'd just go, ha ha, and just like flop backwards and just pow, her head smacked against the hardwood floor, and I was like, oh my god, she's like, ah, and like she just like that. I can't even replicate the cry that came out of her. I was like, you can't do that. I was like, you're gonna be brain dead. And I was like, no, and she was just, I picked her up. She's like, ah, I was just like, but she never did that again after that I can remember. These damn kids, yeah, I know, but they grow out of that. My kids are really good though. Like, my kids are really good and responsible and smart, and they do what they're supposed to do most of the time. Like, I got really lucky with kids, honestly. Like, I got really lucky. I mean, they've done a few dumb things, but like, not to the extent of like horror stories I've heard from other parents. Like, my kids have been really good. Like, my son, without us like writing him, you know, we're not like, you have to do this and you have to do that. Like, on his own, he got all A's and B's in honors classes. He got band student of the year. I'm not making this shit up. He got band student of the year. Oh my god. Was not expecting all that. And then he also got like a math award. Let's see, tantrum. Drake, tantrum. What about a tantrum? Let's forget about. That's how my son is, but my daughters forget about it. My daughter is really responsible too. She went. She was in band, and she was like in leadership and band, and she handled all of her school stuff this year, and did well in her college classes, and like our kids just like handle their stuff. It's really quite impressive. I'm impressed with my kids. And it's not me being biased. It's like, I mean, neither my wife or I were like, you need to do this and you need to do that. Like my son just did all that on his own, and my daughter handled school on her own.
To avoid it.
To avoid it. To avoid what? To avoid us bitching at him? Is that... It is awesome. I'm very proud of my kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Some of it was to avoid hearing us bitch at them, but... I mean... We've also kind of instilled in them, hey, just do what you're supposed to do, and you can enjoy life a lot more if you just take care of what you need to. You know, it's like you you know, have fun, but make sure you take care of the stuff you're supposed to first. Another on the way. Son's 5 and your daughters are 3 and 1 and another. So you're going to have 4 kids. Dude, we have 2, and 2 is enough. Like, I'm happy with 2. I mean, I love our kids, but two is good. Two was very good for us. Dude, that'd be cool to get a furnace pot from here. Oh shit. Dude, I was crafting. Oh, those are hefty furnace pots. We'll stay home, Dad, too, and being home with them all day, I'll lose my mind. My wife wants 6 total, and I'm looking at her ready to get snipped. That's funny. Yeah, I wanted a lot too initially, and then we had our. Oh, it moved all the way down there. I wanted a lot. I told my wife, like, it was a joke. I was like, you could be my baby factory. And then we had the first one, and I was like, all right, maybe not a baby factory. It's like that baby factory bullshit went away real quick. I was like, okay, no baby factory. 2's good. Okay, I'm waiting.
The factory closed.
Yeah, the factory closed. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, that wasn't close enough. He didn't throw it far enough. He missed both times. I thought you could hit it from here. Bro. No way. I was like, oh, I thought that was going right for me. What? Oh, did you see that? Right when I threw that.
Good night, boys.
Good night, wifey. I'll see you later. My wife's a fertile myrtle, so I have to get snipped when we're done. Yeah, probably.
It's been fun.
I didn't realize it was 11 something. I forgot I started late. Why would you throw that far? That should have gone right in. How many times is this game going to cheat me? It did it again. It won't hold. It won't hold the lock on. Of course. Stupid ass game. Won't hold the lock on. Bullshit. Bullshit. That kind of pisses me off, honestly, because I was locked on, and by the time he threw it, it locked off, so I couldn't hit it. I don't see that as fair, but okay. There's a cave over here, and I think there's items. What do these ghost flame blooms do? Get rid of these guys. One shot. That's kind of weird, actually. I should have killed him. Yeah, that's not going to hit him through a tree. Thank you. Thank you for that. Is there anything over here? There is. There's a little something. Grave Glove Wart 3. That's dookie. Well, I just poop in my own hand, smeared on my own face. I mean, what the hell? That's... Ghost Glove Wart 7. It's still not that good. The Lamenter's jail. Oh, I hate the Lamenter. I don't know if I want to do this dungeon. Oh. You ass. Where's my grab move? I keep saying that, but I'm serious. Where the hell's my stupid ass mega grab move? Tennessee. That's where I'm from. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't do anything. Jeez. That took a lot of damage. And it's still doing that stupid beeping thing. Randomly. Beep! Just like randomly. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Prattling, prate, lamentation. Okay, so what... Which way was I supposed to go then? I was born and raised in Arizona, but I live in Kentucky now. Well, I'm in Tennessee, so I'm not far from you. Are you in southern Kentucky? Like south, east, north, west? There's a key and a beep. Southern Kentucky. In East Tennessee. Okay, I thought I came this way, huh? What? Okay, this game's fucking with me, huh? Because I came... out of here somewhere. And then this is the way up. Or do I go up? Because I came from up. Oh my god, I've gotten things backwards. That's right, and keep going this way. And then you've got a door there. I'm gonna hit the grace and replenish my magic. Yeah, so I was trying to help my son with Elden Ring today. I didn't tell you this part about it. So I'm helping him with Elden Ring, and he's fucked up his Xbox controller. So, like, everything I was doing was on, like, extra challenge mode because, like, his guy would just run by itself, or he would stop and he wouldn't move, and you'd have to, like, jerk the joystick forward and shit to get him to move. And so I'm trying to fight stuff, and like I was trying to fight that lion to get Lion's Claw to put on his greatsword, and yeah, you could tell I was like, it took me several times to beat that. I was like, what did you do to your controller? He ordered a new one, but I was like, what did you do to your controller? Like, Why is this so awful? Chilling perfume bottle. It's, dude, the stick drift was like Crash Out City. Crash Out City. I was like, what? I was like, why is your joystick so bad? This jar is gonna explode. I thought the jar was gonna explode. That's locked. Ah. Yeah, I knew it. W. Reduvia. This thing is crazy. I think the Reduvia might be one of my new favorite weapons. Because those guys aren't easy to fight. Alright. And you fall down here. I'm gonna hop on Night Rain. You have a good night. Hope your daughter feels better tomorrow. Thank you. What are you playing Night Rain on, user? PC, Xbox. Can you hit the rat? PS5. Okay, I'm on PC. If I do play that, I'm probably going to have to getting a PC soon, though. Excellent. Well, if I do play it, I'm probably going to have to do, like, just have it fill in for me. What the f- That's what you do, or solo it? Yeah, I'm not good enough to beat the Night Lord solo. Not with about 50 I don't want to, honestly. I don't want to fight all that way and just like have it likely that I lose, you know, that's... But I do like playing with people I can communicate with, because as you catch your stream tomorrow night, yes, I'll be on tomorrow night. Thank you. Oh, you input reading bastard. Yeah, you're trapped now. You can't sidestep out of the way now, jerk. Clarifying Horn Charm +2. That's where I'm trying to get to next. I see that jerk in the jar. That was a lot of magic used to get rid of that guy. I guess I have to hop up there. I can hear him. Frozen maggot. It's disgusting. Oh shit! God, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, kill all of them. That falling through the floor scared me. You know what? I should clip that. I have enough clip time. That's, I'm clipping that. Oh, shit. It's hilarious. Typical Elden Ring experience. Alright, there's a couple of different ways to go. Isn't this a false wall? It is, but I need a key. And there's a good item in there, I think. Call of Tibia. More frozen maggots, because you know we need all the maggots that we can get. Oh you motherfucker. Maybe I'm just jumpy tonight. Let's see, that is... I think we have to go all the way to the top. After all, why not IG? Oh shit. Yeah, no grabbing tentacle. Get out of here. God, I hate those guys with the grabbing tentacles. Because they take so much health, I guess. Yeah. That... just... wait. That just loops around there. I didn't get a key, though. So maybe I am supposed to jump across there. Okay. Maybe? Yep, here we go. This is where I was supposed to go. Good. Good. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't go the wrong way and had to go all the way around. I've done that before. What do I have that can reach over there? Okay, there. That's not worth using all my magic for. There are bigger guys, though. Hefty cracked pot. Oh, shit. Where's that big dude? He went back over there. Can I bleed him? That's maybe if I can hit him. Shit. Come on, Reduvia, Reduvia. Got you. Out of midair. You thought you were gonna smack me with your nonsense. Moving jar shard. Good. Then that guy's guarding that treasure chest. Is that... Oh, that's the guy. Alright, what can we do here? Trying to minimize risk. Oh, that was nonsense. I want you to get up on there and you jumped over it. Like, how could you be more bullshittery than that? Come on. I was like, if you don't hit him, I'm gonna crash out. Alright, then we got this guy. Alright. Open. There's the key I was looking for. Now we can go. This place is such a... just a pile of fuckery. I just... This key's over here and this key's over there. Most people, like, that have played this don't get through this dungeon. They are like, where the hell's the key? Or what am I trying to get to? And they end up giving up. Just because it's frustrating as hell. Okay. Wait. The key, I almost forgot this. The key opens this door to a locked item. I almost forgot that. Couple of items. Shadow Realm rune, that's useless. Lamenting visage. And I don't know where this loops back around to. Oh, okay, I got you. Then go all the way to the top. Ah! Was that necessary? The jump scares in this are stupid. Okay. All right, down we go. To even more bullshittery. Here we go. Is this the... oh, this is the boss. How much do I need to level up? Runes held, 335. And I probably have enough rune items to fill that. Yeah, I do. Can I just go... I can't just go back to the side. I can't warp back to the side of grace. That's great. I mean, I can try it, but I know I don't have enough magic for the golden thing to kill all the copies. This guy, this is such a gimmicky, weird fight. You gotta... Basically, the Sacred Relic Sword neutralizes this whole fight. Otherwise, you have to run around and you're trying to hit like 15 different assholes, and I don't know. It's a stupid fight. I don't feel like dying and losing my runes and then coming back again and losing my runes and just... I have enough for another level. Ugh, it's still beeping. I still don't know why it's doing that. Beep. All right. The point now is to run all the way back to where I was and not fight anything if I can help from it. So you go in here, go down the ladder. Go in here, go straight back. Go down the ladder. Is this... no, that's not the right ladder. Damn it. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew it was further the other direction. Oh, now there's one at the door. Bro! That took all my health. I didn't level up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I must have distracted myself. Alright, here's where we use this. And I might use Ring. You serious? I hate this stupid fight. Again? Oh my god, I beat him first try. That guy is, he can auto kill you too. Like, if you don't beat him fast enough, it just kills you. Which is stupid. Okay. That's the end of that. Go down here and spin my runes. Okay, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Like, I'm talking probably just a minute. If I can get out of my chair, good lord. Okay. I'm back. Oh, I have more people in here now than what. Maybe I'll stay in the bathroom if I'm gonna come back. You know, more people are gonna show up while I'm gone. Oh, I think I need to add maybe a light to my face or something because it's kind of dark. I don't know. Maybe it's better that way. Little dark on my face, but it's all right. Just spend the entire stream in the bathroom. Hey, you know, if it was anything like last Thursday night, it would have been. I mean, dude, I was so sick last Thursday. I was in the bathroom from 1 a.m. until like 4 a.m. I have a ring light, actually, here. You're gonna laugh. I freaking have one of these. I don't know if I want to illuminate myself that much, though. Jesus. All right. I don't know where I would mount it though. Like it would have to be. I mean, I have the LED light strips too, but maybe I could put this behind my monitors. I could kind of. Bear with me a minute. Bear with me just a minute. I'll have to pull these forward. Can I? Maybe I don't have any slack left to pull that forward. I can pull this one forward. And then I can slide this. Oh, shit. But the handle's in the way. I need a little more wall thickness for it to. Well, that came forward. Why didn't it? It's like I didn't have any slack for a second. And then I have this in the way. So if I'm slightly. What's up, Richard? How are you? Okay, just bear with me because I'm almost got it ready to plug in. If I don't break something first. Now, here's a question. I've had to plug it directly into a power source usually, so I don't know if this will work. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm gonna have to dim it. Yeah, there we go. How about that? Dimming it and. There's my ring. That's how it looks with the ring light. So here, let me put my headphones on. That's how it looks with the ring light, guys. I'm fully illuminated. Jesus Christ. I changed. It's still beeping. What is this stupid beeping? Okay, this isn't stable the way I have it set up. Give me a second. I have to like, add some length to this. Okay, now we're good. See my scalp? Do you want to see it? I don't. It's not really a thing that I know of that you want to see. Hey, we can finally see your butt. You know, it's like, I don't know. What? So there it is. There's me illuminated. Now watch the stream like blows up with like 30 people in it. Like I'd be like, what? Why? Because you can see my fucking bald head now? It's great. Dude, I would totally laugh. I'm not kidding. Like, imagine like the numbers start going up. 8, 9, 10, 15, 24, 30, you know, and it was like, what? Why? It was definitely time for a snack break. When I get my setup fully like I want it, I'm going to have a green screen behind me. Why am I out of breath from putting that fucking camera up there? Am I that out of shape? Maybe I held my breath the entire time I was putting it back there. I don't know, but I'm like, it's ridiculous. Now, for a permanent, like if I'm going to permanently do this, I'm going to have to set this up a little more securely. It's literally like on a tripod, like with this part that holds the phone in between the monitors, and it's kind of like holding itself in place. I am glad to have you 6 people in here. Thank you. Thank you for joining my stream. The more the merrier. I wish there was 600 people in here. Like, it would just be so fun. I mean, I'm having fun now, but I mean, I'm just like, the more the merrier. People like Ace, Ver, Kenny, like if you guys aren't following me already, drop me a follow. I play Elden Ring and Night Rain and Dark Souls and all of that stuff, so... I think, honestly, I have a little built-up tension today. If I had to be 100% honest, I would say I have some built-up tension. Because I was helping my son play Elden Ring with a busted controller. Which is like... I mean, stick drift supreme. You know, that thing was everywhere. And then... I was really stressed out when my daughter dropped... that boiling water on her feet, and I'm still worried about that. I you know, it says like if you Google like spilling boiling water on your feet, your hands, Yeah, that me and a broken controller don't mix. This thing still doesn't play like this thing still doesn't play like I want it to. Like it's like phantom button presses, like not counting button presses. But I would say the most stressful thing today was when my daughter dropped water on her feet, that boiling water, and like online it says that you should seek medical attention if you drop it on your hands, your feet, or your genitals, or in a place bigger than 3 inches. And I mean, she scalded the shit out of her feet, and her toes on her right foot were so red, and she's sitting there with like a cold compress on her feet, and she's like, ow, 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 like she's just like in a lot of pain. And I'm like, I'm still worried about it. If she's still in a lot of pain tomorrow and it hasn't subsided any, we'll probably have to take her to the doctor, or to the emergency room or whatever, or at least a walk-in clinic. It was funny though when I was playing Elden Ring with the broken controller, and I'm trying to beat that stupid lion with the swords in the castle to get Lion's Claw, and I kept getting close, and I got to the point where I was within like doing a critical, and he wouldn't go forward so that I could do the critical, and he just swiped a sword instead, and that cost me to fight. And I was like, I would have it, but I'm playing on a fucking broken controller. You know, I'm like, my son's like, you know, I'm like, why is your controller busted? Like, he doesn't throw his controllers like I do. But he said that for a while the right bumper, like the front little bumper, wasn't working on his controller, and he had to smack it around a little bit, and he's like, now that works. And I'm like, then why do you have such awful stick drift? He ordered a new Doom controller. It's based off the new Doom game, and it's Doom themed. It's really cool looking, and that's supposed to come on Tuesday. But I told him, I was like, you're not going to be able to play Elden Ring with a broken controller. So you guys got any plans this weekend? My wife and I are probably going to be pre-packing a little bit for our trip next Saturday. So I'm going on vacation starting next Saturday, and I'm going to be gone until the 20th, and we'll be headed back then. So the 14th through the 20th, I'm going to be on vacation. Unfortunately, there won't be any streaming then. Nice. I'm a workaholic, so I don't know what the hell I'm going to do for a week. Like, I'm worried that I'm going to sit there and think about work the entire time. I don't want to do that, but I can see myself doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to know what to do with myself. I'm one of those people that's always doing something. Like, what the fuck am I going to do? It's supposedly supposed to rain and storm all weekend, from what I understand. That's what my daughter was saying. Okay, what the heck? This. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the same over here. It's supposed to storm. Okay, let me see. Well, yeah, because you're in Kentucky. You're just north of where I am. There are thunderstorms in the area right now. They're just west of me. So, the hell are you doing? Look at this. What? I didn't press this. Thanks, Weather Channel app. What the hell is this? So it'd be nice to take him out. Yeah, dude, the park would be nice. That sucks, but you guys could still have a good time. I'm sure you'll find something to do. See, okay, so my thing says 24% chance of rain today, Saturday. 24% chance of rain Sunday. But then rain and storms on Monday, and then rain Tuesday. And then next weekend, are you serious? Next weekend, when we're traveling, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, rain and storms. Storm. Like, that's next Friday through Tuesday. I don't know if y'all could see that. Storm. Like, really? Is it seriously going to rain and storm the whole time? like, I shit you not. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then it's like partly cloudy on Friday the 20th when we're supposed to head back. Like, are you serious? Is it seriously going to rain and storm my whole vacation? Like, part of me is like, I may be buying a PS5 for the hotel room if we're going to be stuck in the... if we're going to be stuck inside the whole time. My wife would be so mad. It storms every day in Florida, though. My in-laws live in Florida. And, like, at 3 o'clock almost every day in the Tampa area, it storms in the Gulf. Almost every day. I think you will. You'll just probably have to go like midday. And then in the afternoon when the storms roll in, you guys could go to a park or like a indoor park or I don't know, go to something for kids or something like that. So is it just going to be you and your son on vacation? Your siblings, okay. Well, it's a coincidence that she'll be down there at the same time. It's still doing that random beep thing. I just heard it. How odd. Like, if I mean, look in OBS. I don't have any warnings or I don't have any, like, error messages or anything in OBS. I don't have anything going on in Streamlabs. I don't have anything going on in TikTok Live. There's nothing going on in Steam. Tickfinity? No, there's nothing going on in Tickfinity. Like... And then I just have like a Google search window up because I was testing my internet speed. So like here's another example of like the weird stuff I have to put up with a PC. So I fired up the PC, just turned it on, go to turn all the apps on and everything. Then I go and test the internet speed, and it says I have 20 or 30 megs. I'm like, why do I only have 20 or 30 megs per second? Usually it's like 100 to 150. So I unplugged the wireless USB thing I got, the network thing, plugged it back in. Still, it's like maybe 40 or 50 megs a second. I was like, what the hell? So then, I press the little tab to turn off Wi-Fi for a minute on the PC. And I sit there and I leave it for a minute or so. And then I hit the tab and turn it back on. And then I was like, okay, then I'll wait a second. And I test it again. Then I have like 150, 200 megs a second. And I was like, what the hell? I just turned it on not even that long ago. why do I have to turn the Wi-Fi off and turn it back on and like unplug this and plug this back? Like, why do I have to do all of that? That's really weird. Like, why wouldn't I automatically be connected to 200 megs a second or whatever? Like I'm expecting. I'm almost done with my snack, guys. I was just I needed a little snack after the lamenter. And that dungeon. Dungeon's annoying. Maybe it will rain here, and maybe it won't rain where we're going to be vacationing. Because otherwise it's, well, yeah, otherwise it's saying that it's going to rain our entire vacation. I love these freaking Utz cheese balls. They're so good. Just sometimes you want something cheesy and it's just perfect. Gotta get all that cheese ball dust off of there. Ah, good stuff. Phew. Just a little bit of Mountain Dew. All right. Now we can get back at it. In every game, it's a cardinal rule for you to check every waterfall, because that's where they like to hide stuff, is behind a waterfall. I know I just saw red 5s pop in. What's going on, Red?
W Drake W squared W stream.
Yeah, dude, I had like 6 or 7 people in here earlier. It was better than it has been. That was great. How are you doing, Red? W Red.
Let's go.
Okay, Bird.
Good chillin' at work.
Oh, you're still at work? That's right, because you didn't go in until 2 today or something like that.
Till 1.
Till 1. There's a Tibia Mariner over here, but I don't know if I want to fight that thing. Yeah, the blood attack for this Reduvia knocks these stupid birds out of the air.
Free Saturdays I go in from 4:30 till 1. Sunday, Monday, overnights 10 to 6:30 am, then 2s for 30 to 1.
$10 to 6:30, 8. Jeez. Dude, I used to have a 1 to midnight shift at the call center. I worked at a call center for the bank, and dude, that was I worked 4 10s. It wasn't a bad shift, but 2 of those days it was on Saturday and Sunday, so we had like a skeleton crew on Saturday and Sunday, so we were just constantly hammered all weekend long. There's an item over there. Wait, how do you get over? Wait, what? Isn't that where I just came from? Or no? There's an item there. Wait a minute. We're gonna go and see what that item is. This place is gorgeous with the red flowers and the blue flowers in the other area. I'm going back here. What? Great, I lost where I was. Wait. Okay, what? I'm confused now. Was it up here? My sense of direction is wonky. Alright. Okay. W. Reduvia. It basically stun locks those annoying birds. Alright, what is this item? Ghost Glove Wart 9. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I was hoping for like a weapon or something. Something I hadn't seen or noticed before. There's another level down here. I'm looking for secrets. Always looking for secrets. Jump. See, what is, did I come from there or no? This doesn't feel familiar. No, wait, I did come from there. Because that's where the Everjail is, right? Or no? Yeah, that's where the Everjail is. And then there's supposed to be a Tibia Mariner, I thought. Where did he go? I think my controller's losing connection. Because I'll be running, and I'm not running out of stamina, and all of a sudden my character will stop. This is supposed to be a really good controller. The Tibia Mariner's not over here, though. Yeah, so you think so too. That's what I'm thinking, because he'll just be running and then he'll just stop, and I'm not out of stamina, so there's no reason for him to stop. That's worrisome, because this is not a cheap controller. Shit! Holy... Thank you for the money gun, Red. Holy cow, thank you. It scared the shit out of me. Jump! Oh my god. Thank you, Red, dude. Dude, that's crazy.
W squared.
Thank you. Holy... What? No! Through a stone? I was behind a stone. Yeah, huge W, Red. Thank you. I don't feel like I should have died there. Like, I was behind that stone. Stop, don't stop, go! Yeah, see, that's what was supposed to happen, not me still getting hit with fire. There's more. Is he just going to spam that? Alright. Gravebird Ashes. I was trying to do crafting. Red with the golden gamepad. Dude, thank you. Two summer suns, dude, thank you. Oh shit. No, with the fire, I'm dead. These guys are ridiculous. I'm trying to...
Gotta get back to work, W squared.
Dude, W Red, thank you so much, dude. Have a good rest of your day at work. Hopefully it'll be super easy. He's got armored feet, so you're not killing him like that. I was hoping I had furnace pots. Hefty furnace box. I only have the items for one. I'll have to come back. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a death bird or something over. Yeah, F that. Not right now. Oh shit, there's a hippo over here. I don't think I could reduviate him to death, though. Bro! Bro, stop so I can heal. I fucking dodged. You piece of shit. I hate that. I fucking dodged. I can't dodge something you don't allow me to dodge. Thanks for getting on the horse. Okay. How would that go in the exact spot to not hit and kill? I have no health left. Okay, what? I can heal in a pit. Bench. Whoa, you mother effer. Bro! How can he run so fast? Don't you get stuck in there. I'm just trying to outrun him to be able to cast. Well, how's he so fast? I'm on a horse. I can barely get away from him. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Barely. Run! Why would you get off of it? This is ridiculous. What is wrong with this stupid hippo? Bro! Go! You've almost got him beat. No, don't get stuck on the rocks. Fuck you. Why was that so hard? The fuck? That was ridiculously difficult. I don't ever remember having that much trouble out of that. He was like, what the hell? He's worse than the actual bosses in the tower. Or in the castle, the big black castle. Like, what the fuck? That was crazy. That was overly stressful. That did not need to be that daft. That was too much. That hippo was doing too much. That's too far to fall. Dang it. Okay. There that stupid beep is again. That's too far. That's all too far to fall. I'm going up through here, because isn't there a site of grace here? Yep. That was a little too stressful. What the hell? What was wrong with that hippo? He was like out of it. I mean, he was hell-bent on killing me. I had to ride my horse and gallop around to get away from him just to be able to hit him from afar with spells. Like, what the hell? Somebody turned his dials all the way up. Like, what the heck? Oh, there's that Tibia Mariner. This is going to be really hard because he summons a Revenant. No! I didn't have my shield. No! Back off! Heal. Where the hell is Mimicked here? Thank you, sir. Get over here and reduviate him. We'll kill him easily. Yeah. There we go. Revenant and... Do I get anything for that? Tibia's Cookbook. Craft Call of Tibia. Why would I want that? I've never used a Call of Tibia in life, ever. What is that even useful for? Great Grave Glovewort. Yeah, I think this lets me get down here. I think there'll be the dragon. And I'm not fighting the dragon just yet. I'm gonna go over here and get this grace. Everybody disappeared. I guess everybody got tired of Elden Ring. People stuck around to watch me eat, and then they were like, What? It's a little odd. Not gonna lie there. Well, it is kind of funny. I mean, it's not an incorrect observation. Like, people were here for a while, and then now they're gone. But they sure as hell like watched me eat or whatever. Like, that's weird. Like, they hung around and talked to, you know, like for me to jibber jabber and eat my snack or whatever, and then it's like then they're gone. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, and more people more people showed up when I went to the fucking bathroom. I came back, it was like 5 or 6 people were here, and I came back and there was 7. And I was like, okay, how could there be more people when I went to the bathroom? It's like people would be like, we'll watch you for you not to be here. Yeah, instead of gaming and like getting all stressed out over this stupid ass video game, like, I just put the controller down and go to the bathroom and just sit on the toilet for like an hour. I come back, there's like 50 people in my stream. And like 5 universes and like 27 galaxies or whatever. And that's like... that would actually be really hilarious. I wouldn't, I couldn't help but laugh at something like that, honestly. But eat and talk the whole 5 or 6 hours, I'd be so fat. Like, I would be so fat. Oh, this little jerk. This guy, I hate this guy. This guy flips and flies around. Seriously? Okay. Thank you, Mimic. Wow, Mimic Tier actually fucking helped. Are you serious? A Starlight Shard. That's what I got for that? A Starlight Shard. Well, he is guarding something. What is this? A Smithing Stone 6. Are you actually fucking serious? That, seeing Mimic Tiers soloing bosses, sometimes they can be helpful. Yeah, usually mine just stands there like, what do you want me to do? It's like, I want you to help me with this stupid ass boss. I don't want you to stand there and look stupid. Like, freaking help me. Take some of the aggro off. What? Why did that just go into nothing? There is an item back here, so maybe it was helping. Maybe killing that thing helped me get this easier without getting murked by the sword guy. Oh, there's... This one monkey has got to be the luckiest dude. spirit sword. And I just spit everywhere when I did that. When I said that. Spirit sword. Abadabadeen. What's up, dude? A polter stone. Makes a noise imitative of human presence. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that would be useful for. So that's a magic sword, basically. Usually Black Knife Tish is who I call to help me. Most of the time. Because she has that death blade, the black blade death thing. Kill all the worms. That sounds like a weird statement. Yeah, that's real useful without magic. What? Well, I can't get that. Thank you. An item stuck in the wall. That's great. Yeah, okay. Jump out of that. Whoa, what the... I played this game, I don't know how many times through. I've never seen the giant worm tube things explode. I've seen them slam their heads at you, but I've never seen it explode. I don't know if there's any point to killing the worms, but it would be a cool secret if it was like you kill all the worms and then like some like super worm boss appears or something. I hear the monkeys. You shouldn't have made any noise. That was great. Okay. So we're gonna summon our buddy here for that deal. And now it's time to fight all these things. But with this is pretty simple. Oh, that was so hard. Gosh, the Starline Sword. I think it's cool how if you beat the main monkey, like the big monkey, the little ones all cower in front of you. I don't know that there's anything over here, but might as well be thorough. He's like, no, don't hurt me. I surrender. No. Sorry, this game doesn't have any mercy on me. I'm not having any mercy on it. Y'all get no mercy. Dude walked right into the golden beam. And he's like, I'll just, yeah, let's just do that. To you too. It's weird you have this corner with nothing over here. And I think you can climb to the top of this boat. This beached boat, and you use this rock to get up there. Yep, and there's an item up here. Probably a glovewort. Great grave glovewort. All right. That's it for that area. Do I want the cerulean? Let's see. There's also, I don't know that I did that. I might have already, but thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Let's see, there's west. I might have already done this. There went that weird beep again. Okay, I have not done this. Wait, how much do I need to level up? I have more than enough. Hold on a second. No. We'll ride back over there. Let me level up real quick. Might as well. Level up. Mind is now 30. Now we'll go back over there and do this. Because this guy is an asshole. I may have to whip out the... There it went with the beep again. So strange. Okay, where was that? Bronx, what's up? How are you, dude? I may have to do not blasphemous blade. I may have to use this sword to just freaking knock him down. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you do to me, motherfucker. No! He almost got me, you bastard. Because he has like a crazy great sword, and he has a huge attack power. Great sword of solitude, and the armor of solitude. The NPC battles are the worst. God, those guys are tuned up like hell. Tuned up and turned up. He's turned all the way up. He's just like, die, motherfucker. He just did I beat the 2 iterations? I don't know if I beat the guy in this church. I have to go up here and look. Because if not, I don't know. I'll have to check it out here. The dark? Like the crazy dark. Like seriously?
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? But while I might trot. No, wait. I can wield I should have thought of it. Right. Those are the horn scent on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some time.
Alright.
Intrigued, do you presume I must uphold then, and surely the impale invent? How could I revenge?
This is like the most like what? This is like extra dark. Like what the hell? This is like the eclipse of eternal night. Like what? Why is this so dark? I've never seen this dark. This is like the night of all nights here. What the hell? Why is this so dark? Have I beaten the invader here? I guess so, because I got that. Huh, okay. Okay, but the other place that he invades is up in here, and I don't think I haven't been in here yet. Oh, that's painful. This area can be rough. Okay. What time is it? It is 1:20. I thought it was later than that. I thought I'd been playing longer. These headphones hurt my ears after a while. I have really sensitive ears. That might also be why I've been getting headaches too when we play Night Rain. Now, wait a minute. I just noticed something, and I've never looked over here. I've never gone on the ground here, and I've never gone on the ground over here. I mean, there could be something hidden over here, and I've never been over here. I've got to explore. There could easily be something hidden over here. Some Rada fruit. And butterflies. Black fireflies. That's good. We need those because that's what we get the furnace pots with. Oh, okay. That's very useful. You get 4 right here. That's very useful. Alright. I'm going to explore the other side. There went a beep again. What is doing that? I like anomalous beeps with no explanation. It's great. It's not annoying at all, or troubling. What would cause that? I have really sensitive ears too to know why everything hurts. It does. Like the wrong kind of sunglasses will give me a headache because it presses on this little part of my ear back here. I can't have any pressure on that. And then like these put pressure like right here, and it gives me a crazy headache, like, and it hurts. Yeah, I can't stand it. Like, don't tell me I need fluffier ear, like, headphones, like they'd have to be like, could be out to here with just fluffiness, like, what the hell? I should be able to just... crazy it's that sensitive. Sometimes even when I just sleep and lay on my side, that little bit of cartilage. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Ear holes really hurt. Yeah, and sometimes I fall asleep with earbuds in, because I'll listen to affirmations and guided meditations and stuff, and because that really just like helps me relax and go to sleep. And yeah, it hurts my ears. I like how they like had a spider and a scorpion have a baby for like pure nightmare fuel with these things. It's good to see you, Brittany, by the way. Good to see you tonight. I thought I saw you pop in briefly earlier. Insight timer is great for that kind of stuff. Insight timer. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Insight timer. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Well, I have some custom meditations and affirmations that I've been listening to, and that's it's really helpful. Well, a lot of people don't realize you can reprogram your subconscious by listening to affirmations and meditations in your sleep. You don't even have to have it up. What platform? I'm on PC. I'm on PC. Oh, this is good timing. Thank you for putting a puzzle here in a non-convenient time. Non-inconvenient time. But the puzzle is fucked. Like, what am I trying to make? What is the... Oh, it's a plant. That was weird. It's a weird looking plant. I'm on PC, and yeah, guided, like, those guided meditations, like when you're sleeping, they don't even have to be all the way up in volume. Like, they could just be, like, where you could barely hear it, because you're actually programming your subconscious. So you don't have to consciously, like, intake the information. I know you're over here. Got you out of midair. You thought, you overzealous turd. So I need the well key for that. Bye. How? Oh, I'm lucky that that big guy didn't awaken and come up behind me. That could have been really bad, actually. Okay, there's a guy back here. Come on, come around. Come around, dude. So I can do that. I got one for you too. These hands are rated E for everyone, bitch. Lay the fuck down. Oh, this run can be a little taxing. Okay, we'll go in here first. Oh, I know we won't go in there because I don't have the key. Okay. I guess we'll go up here. Dude, such a goated weapon. Like one-shotting almost everything. Okay, this is the area with the fire? Yep, that's it. This guy's gonna invade. I want to make sure I get anybody that's stray.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Yeah, well, you're not going to evade this, bitch. Come on, you and your annoying bullshit. Get it. Come on. Come on. I'm not even gonna let you get up. No healing, no nonsense, no bullshit. Eat it.
Queen Marika, my grace.
Flame skewer and the prayer room key. I know exactly where to use that. But we haven't got there yet. Shriek of Sorrow. Ash of War. That guy is so, like, if you don't use a weapon like what I just did, he is so freaking annoying. His fire attacks, like, he could just, like, do this, like, the Ash of War I just got, the fire skewer, he'll do that, but it's like, it does so much damage, and it has so much reach when he uses it. Of course, not when you use it. Night Rain, I have, but, like, I was telling Drake that every time I play it, I get a headache. Like, because I have to, like mega lock in so hard. We beat, like, 3 or 4 bosses just last night, so, I mean, we were having a good time with it. I'm not going to say it's easy. It's very difficult. What about you? Have you played Night Rain? Are you liking it? Just for good measure. Nice. I haven't played it. I don't have PlayStation Plus, but that's alright. I prefer single player. Well, you don't have. You can play solo. I don't think you have to have PlayStation Plus. except for World of Warcraft. Oh my god, I used to play that. I used to play World of Warcraft back in the day. I had to quit because it was so time consuming. No, I'll tell you why I quit. I'll tell you why I quit World of Warcraft. I was like up in the elite part of like I had gotten everything you could get at that. This was like 10 years ago, maybe more, maybe 12, 15 years ago. It was a while back, but I'd gotten everything in the game that you could get. Except for the stuff where you had to do like 25-man raids and beat these like mega giant bosses. And it was so hard to coordinate. And you would spend like an hour or two getting all the people together for the raid and try to do a run. And then you do a run, and then half the people didn't know what they were supposed to be doing. So then you get wiped. And then it was like I'd waste 2 hours like trying to do this. It's so tedious. Yeah. And that right there is why I quit. That is why I was like, I can't do this anymore. This is not fun. I was like, I just wasted 2 hours trying to get people together for a mega raid to... Exactly. It felt like a job. And it wasn't even a good job. There was no payoff. Because you would do the stupid raid, and then people would fuck it up, and you would get wiped, and then like half the people would drop out. They'd be like, well, forget it. You know, I'm not doing this again. I just wasted an hour or two. And then that was it. There was no trying again. There was no like it just was a waste. And I was like, man, I was like, that's not fun. That is no longer fun for me. Because I couldn't get anywhere. I just could not get anywhere. I do like 1 or 2 player co-op because you can in a lot of video games because you can coordinate 1 or 2 people and you can like get your schedules together and shit like that. But like 25 people? No, you're not going to get 25 people together or whatever the hell it was that you had to do. Yeah, stun lock that bird. Oh yeah, well, I mean it depends. It's hard to find a good multiplayer game like that. See, I like PS Plus for the games. I'm gonna get this shortcut here. I like being able, like, I was thinking about getting a PS5 so I could play Demon Souls. I've not played Demon Souls yet. That's probably the only Souls game left that I have not played. How the hell did they hack your account? I thought PlayStation was more secure than that. Oh, man, that sucks. Like you said, you got all your info. Like, are you talking about your bank account info or your debit card info or something like that? Oh, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Bro! Get out of here with that. Get rid of those spiders. Irretrievable? Oh, I could see why you would be pissed. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, you motherfuckers better be retrieving my shit. Oh, isn't there another one? There is another one. Woo! I got lucky on that one. $500 worth of games, and then they just said, oh, well, you can't get it. Whoop de whoop. I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm going to steal $500 worth of games and replace what you are not giving me back. That's mine. You mother... Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it was during COVID, so like nobody was working. I tried for months, then gave up. That sucks. Woo! Talk about an ambush. Damn. COVID was such a weird time. Like, you realize when we get old, like, we'll talk about that shit, like, forever. We'll be like, I remember back in the day when they had COVID and everything was shut down. And you couldn't even go to the restaurant and eat the food. And, you know, it's like people will think you're crazy. Like, they'll be like, what? We all had to go to school and work from home. You know, people will be like, what? I want to work from home. Well, it's just, that's probably what I'll sound like when I'm old. Just, like I'm dying, probably. Like, trying to describe how COVID was and, like, the shit that went on during there. Like, people that, like, the next generation or, like, the people that are, like, even now, like, my daughter didn't even have her freshman year of high school. Like, it was all online. Like, I'll never forget this. She'll never forget that. That was crazy. Alright, my controller just like mega delayed. I'm glad that I didn't get screwed because of that. The tape on the floor in grocery stores where you could only go one way. We didn't have that, but like they had markers where it was like 6 feet apart or whatever. They had that. I remember that. And then like having to wear masks. I remember I went in the Disney store and I had, yeah, kill the bird. I remember my family wanted to go in the Disney store and I was wearing a mask, but it had like a vent thing on it and they wouldn't let me in there. And so I wouldn't let the family go in there and buy anything. I was pissed. I was like, I have a fucking mask on. I'm compliant with your bullshit rules. I was like, the fact that you won't let me in there is unacceptable. I was furious. I was like, I'm not buying anything from your store. Alright, I hate these things. Woo! You're from Maine. They were a bit more strict than some states down south. It was, well, okay, let me put it this way. If it were any more strict here, people would have gotten shot. Like, I'm surprised the Disney store workers at the outlet did not get shot for not letting people in. Like, I'm surprised bad things didn't happen to some of those people. Because you don't do that. There's a lot of, like, I don't give a fuck rednecks around here. You just don't do that to them. Because they don't care. Like, you don't keep me from doing what I'm going to do. And they could care less about rules and all that. Northern Maine is a lot like that. Lots of hunters and whatnot. Well, it's not necessarily the hunter mentality. It's just the pure, like, not giving a fuck, you know, and you thought you were gonna sneak up on me. You thought, dude. You thought you were gonna sneak up on me and do some bullshit when I was recovering from killing that other thing, and that didn't happen. They like of go hand. Well, up here they like of go hand in hand. Did you see the Witcher gameplay they showed? What for Witcher 4? I've heard about it, but I've not watched the gameplay. That's disgusting. This thing's throwing up over here. No! That's not fair. The stupid thing is stuck in there. Stop trying to barf on me. Die, stupid. Yeah, just released some trailers. Should be out next year. Looks really good. If it's online, might have to get the PS Plus. You haven't played this DLC? That's what I'm playing right now. It's so worth it. It is so worth it. There is nothing like, why would you come down here? I guess it's so you can come back up, but there's nothing special down here. Yeah, this DLC is excellent. I would buy it if I found a hard copy, but I haven't found one yet. Okay, there's one big guy I gotta take out first. Okay. Especially since my PS Plus was stolen once before. I like the reassurance of having a disc. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think they do a lot of games like that anymore. Well, I say that and I don't know. Alright, I just gotta get past this one asshole. This one flipping asshole. I'm gonna use a fucking wondrous physic on him. To give my biggest and best here. I don't hate these things. This thing right here. Eat it. That could go, that could go terribly, but it did not. Thankfully. Parry only no, I did not. I figured I would gain a few more levels for that and stuff. Because that is, and also I was getting really frustrated with it because she wasn't doing any moves that I could, like, she kept doing her, like, swish sword slash thing. She kept going choo 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 like that, and instead of doing the swooping, like swinging around parrying, the stuff that's parryable, I was like, man, this will take like 1,000 tries. Alright, I'm gonna farm this. I'm gonna farm this thing for its weapon and armor. I'm gonna take off, since I'm using this, I'm gonna take that off and do Silver Scarab. And then I don't have anything like that. I thought I had silver and gold horn tenders, but I guess I don't. That's weird. Okay, well, the main thing I want is this guy's weapon. Where is this thing? Oh! See, this thing is like wild. Ascetics loincloth. This thing can just flip out of your attacks, which is crazy. But the dancing lion is freaking frustrating too. Okay, good. Finish it off. Anything? No. Yes. That's what's through those doors over there. It'll probably take me a few tries because this guy's kind of an asshole. What's weird is like the one with that has the death blight frogs isn't usually as hard for me. I was just gonna try to farm this guy for his weapons. Have you seen the funny cartoons that do the Elden Ring fights? Yeah, I've seen those. Okay, yeah, do that. Yeah, please send that to me. That would be funny. Okay. How many attacks do you get? Damn, dude. Settle down. I got the loincloth again. I think I saved it on you. Okay. Okay. Thing gets like 57 attacks. Can I craft? I can't craft any pickled fowl feet or anything. I'd just like to get the weapon, honestly. Because it's kind of a rare item. Not sick of it. I just, I'm soloing and it's stressful enough to play, with people I know and I can talk to, but like trying to play it with people that I can't even communicate with, like I wasn't looking forward to that. I might hop on a little bit tomorrow night, but I didn't feel like it today. Every time I play Night Rain, I get a headache. By the time I'm done, like a few, like 4 or 5 or 6 runs, I end up having a headache. You still down to play when I get it in 2 weeks? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not going to not play it. I mean, I'm just saying, or duo Elden Ring, or what, on PC? I'm playing on PC. What, are you playing it on a console? I am thinking about getting a PS5 soon, so, and I have it on PS4, so. Okay, he dropped something. The ankle guards. Love the thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm considering it may be a couple of weeks, so if you're If it'll be a couple of weeks for you get the stuff, then yeah, that'll work out perfectly. I'm on. Drop the weapon. You know you got it. You can. Sounds like a plan. Great, dude. Great. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Like, I really appreciate it. It's nice to have, you know, at least a handful of people in here. The stream is always better with more people, in my opinion. You just have different perspectives and ideas and things to talk about, and it helps me, like, be more interesting. After you beat the lion, watch that for a good chuckle. Okay. Okay, I'll check it out. Alright, I'm gonna farm this thing 10 more times for the weapon. And if it does not give me the weapon in 10 more tries, I'm gonna go on to the lion. The mask. Curse Blade mask. Nice. Do you have the silver thing? Yes, that's what I have that equipped. Boom! There it is. Yes, sir. It is. It's a very cool weapon. Okay, so I need status. I need 71,000 runes to level up. Do I have that? There's 30. Let's see, 32.5. 47.5. 57.5. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay. How much more do I need? 22,000. What is that beeping? I think I can only hear it. These were what I was looking for boosting discovery. Why is that not in my items? It is. That's weird. I didn't see it there before. Let's see. What do I want to up? What should I up? I mean, this this sword will have 3 more points, and I'll up my discovery. Why not? No, I didn't. Yes. Okay. Probably should have popped a Wondrous Physic. Probably should have done my buffs and stuff too. You ass! Dude, melee is hard with the lion. Did I even hit him with that? Oh my god. I'm trying to get him with my explosion. Woo! Remembrance of the dancing lion and the divine beast head. For certain fights I do. For certain fights I do. See, I always felt like this should be a doorway. It almost had me fooled because it looked like my weapon went through that. I was like, well, that'd be funny. You hit something in it. See, I mean, you've got these statues here, and it just feels like this should open up or something. Ugly women. Like, look at those statues of those. Ugh. God. Didn't Miyazaki say there was a big secret nobody has discovered yet in the game? Yeah, and I was trying to figure out what it was, and I've not been able to yet so far. I have a feeling it has something to do with the 2 fingers gesture. But I'm not, I can't figure out what it is. I think it has something, it's going to be something obscure. Like, you use the 2 fingers gesture, and it's going to be, and I'll tell you what I think it's going to be. It's the big secret has got to be something with like one of the gestures, the 2 finger gesture or something. And there's got to be like a certain time that you use it, like in New Game Plus or something, and you have to do things in a certain order, and nobody's figured out that order yet. And then I bet you something opens up, like a secret boss or a secret dungeon or a secret area or something. I bet it is. I haven't figured that out yet, but man, I would love to. I would love to be the one that figures that out. Well, it's so obscure. Like, think about it. I don't know if you've played Dark Souls at all, 1, 2, or 3, but in Dark Souls 3, I hope one day he spills the beans if nobody gets it. Yeah, me too. But in Dark Souls 3, there's a really obscure thing where there is a ruin, and then there's like a black swamp outside of that. And basically what happens is you have to use, you know, like the mimic veil or whatever it is here, where you turn into like an object or something. Well, it's like that, but it's random. But you keep doing it until you turn into this like ghost spirit kind of thing. But you have to do it out in the swamp and then make your way inside the ruin to where this area is. And if you do it in front of this, and you get the ghost and make it all the way to that mural on the wall, a ladder drops down and you can get to a special area. And I'm like, who the fuck figured that out? Like, how? Like, that's the most obscure shit. Tower of Shadow message. Like, I don't know how they figure such things out. Yeah, but I can't remember what the reward was, but it was pretty good. But the DLC in Dark Souls 3 is peak. Running around as a lamppost, gesturing everywhere. Actually, I remember like a couple of weeks ago playing as this guy, doing this run, and I was doing like the gestures and stuff at certain statues, trying to figure, because I was like, it's got to be something with like a statue of Radigan or a statue of America. And so I was like messing around with it to see if I could figure it out. Okay, so we did do that. Why did I? Oh yeah, that's right. The Fire Knight. I wanted to kill the Fire Knight. Also, we have the well. It's that simple. Someone would have figured it out. Yeah, I know. It's got to be a timing thing. Godwin's body below the castle. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know what it is, actually. But I'm thinking it has something to do with a timing thing. Like you take a special gesture to an area in New Game Plus, because you wouldn't have had it in the main game. And so I'm thinking it has to be something New Game Plus, and you can do something somewhere that you could not do the first go around. Exactly. It's going to be like something at nighttime. Oh, and like how it has to be nighttime for the night ride, the night riders or whatever. I can't think of them. The dark riders. And it has to be nighttime for the bell-bearing hunters or whatever. Or the beast clergyman will be howling at a specific time. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be something like that. That's what I'm thinking too. It's exactly what I'm thinking. It's going to be something obscure. Or like you don't kill a certain boss and or you interact with a certain NPC in a certain way, and or multiple PCs in different order, or something like that. And yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Something really obscure that nobody would just know how to do. I was thinking there might be an item on the roof, but I guess not. Well, thank you for jumping. I appreciate that. That was wonderful. I'm just so glad that you jump when I tell you to and don't fall into the muck. It's just... it's great. Okay, smithing stone. And we're going to have to fight an Erd tree. Or whatever it is. Heal. Okay. Yeah, these guys are annoying. What? Damn it, stop doing stuff that I can't attack you. Heal. Get out of here. Immunizing Horn Charm +2. So, yeah, that vastly raises immunity. And then I got something else not that long ago. Not the bone bow. It was another one of those. It was like a horn charm or something. Yada yada. Clarifying horn charm. Vastly raises focus. Alright. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think it's for, like, casting spells, I think. Give me a second. Let's see. Stat. Can I do... explanation. Let's see. Vigor affects fire resistance and immunity. Okay, so let me go over to immunity. Not immunity, focus. You want to know your resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility, governed by your attributes as well as defensive gear and any additional effects. So those charms will keep you from, like, focus. You won't be madness, and you won't be sleep as easily. Immunity is, let's see, poisons and rot. So you won't be poisoned or rotted, scarlet rot, as much. Robustness is blood loss and frostbite. That would be useful. Vitality. The higher the vitality, the less you're susceptible to instant death. Like death blight and shit like that. Alright, let's see here what we got. Fly people. We might have to break out this. Oh yeah, get these guys, get these guys. Yeah. Nice. And there's one of those horned warrior guys over here too. Where is the horned warrior? I know he's... Oh, there he is. I can see his silhouette. Alright, we gotta stun lock him with this. And then we get a weapon, I believe. Shoo! Horned warrior's sword. Nice. Oh shit. Poison hand. I've never really used that much. Wonder if that's like martial arts. Yeah, flame cleanse me, no more poison. Make sure we look over here. Oh, see, there's a little item over here. A mushroom. That's great. I can't live without a freaking mushroom. It's... God, what am I going to do without that? My life is now complete because I got that stupid ass mushroom. That I'll never use. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I made it this far in this game without a mushroom. I mean, that one mushroom can defeat Consort Radon. Like, you just no-hit Consort Radon. You just throw a mushroom at him, and he's like, oh, mushroom. And then he just walks off the edge and dies, and that's it. It's no more Consort Radon. Stage front, Billerette Gale. Wouldn't that be funny if it was something stupid? I did see where somebody used or yeah, like Prime Millennia. I did see where somebody did a thing with the Mimic Veil with Consort Radon, and like they poisoned him in the through the first phase or whatever. Did something like that. They'd used like Assassin's Gambit and like invisibility, and then like poisoned him or something, and then like it goes into second phase and you're just an object, and then you just sit there and wait, and then he just like eventually goes to the back and then falls out of the level and dies. Yeah, and I was like, what the? I was like, no way. I was like, I don't believe that you could do that. Not without a mod or something. Like, I just... You may be able to do that, but I don't know. I just, like, I don't know how right I would feel about that. It's like, well, I beat Consort Radon. I freaking was invisible and poisoned him, and then he walked off the edge. Like, really? Okay, I need to put this lion helmet on. Divine Beast Head.
Oh, Sukas. Oh, as I forgive to such after. As if it... Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon mesmerism. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Watchful Spirit. What if, like, the secret...
Sculpted keep my song.
What if, like, the secret was, like, using this head and
decked beast from
and this that spell that she gave you, and then like you did something to Mesmer or something.
We beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck all that just meant, but whatever.
Oh, horn-decked beast.
Alright, stop talking, lady. Okay, so... I did the storage room, I did the well. I think that's all for this area. That was definitely worth it. Now, let me go back here to Knight Leda. Have you had enough time?
Allow me some time.
You fart face. You've had plenty of time. Alright. How far am I in this? I would like to come around here. How do I get around? It's been a while. I forget how you get around to here. Oh, I think you fall down here or whatever. The Glomide Queen. Maybe that's part of the secret. Maybe that's part of the secret, because a lot of people say that Melina or whatever is the Glomide Queen. And maybe there's something that you do to awaken her as that. Like, could you imagine, like, she no longer wants to help you burn the Erd tree, and she's like, she turns her back on you, and then you have to fucking fight her, and she's the final boss, and she kicks your ass worse than Millennia. Like, all of her spells are, like, she just has all these spells, and they're all, like, one-shots or something. Epically awesome until you tried to fucking fight her, and you're like, how am I supposed to dodge all this? And, you know, the epic crash outs, which are always fun. Alright, I'm gonna go spend my runes on this Cirque. If I can figure out how to press the right buttons. I never did go and kill him either. The shit eater. Which, by the way, is disgusting. That's so nasty. What is it with this game and poop and like all the Souls games? Poop, gold tinged excrement, the shit eater. You know, it's like dung pie in Dark Souls 1. Like, what the hell? What I mean, I think somebody at FromSoft has a poop fetish or something. I am not. That's not even a joke. Somebody. I mean, as much as they put poopy in the game, like, I think somebody's got a poop thing. A poop kink. Somebody has a poop kink, and maybe that's the secret that we're unlocking. Is the fact that somebody at FromSoft has a poop kink. Like, you just figured out, it's like, oh, well, there's dung pie, there's a dung eater. You know, it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, why do you have to put poop in every FromSoft game? Like, why would you have a shit pie? Like, that's disgusting. Here's a shit pie. What is this, that movie, The Help? Like, seriously. Likes the brother on sister stuff, so I'm sure someone in there likes poo too. You know what? Yeah, that's gross. It's so funny. It's funny, but it's gross. Like, seriously? They're so nasty. Oh, this takes somber smithing stones. I don't know if I want to do the ancient dress, but this is a dex weapon. It already has blood loss buildup. So what is the Ash of War? What is the Ash of? Can I add an affinity to it? That's already, since it's already got an affinity. I doubt it. It won't let me change the affinity or change the Ash of War on it. So because it's a unique weapon. Interesting. I thought about maxing out the twin blades. A twin blade. That has holy on it. The black steel twin blade. Dragon Hunter's great katana. The regular great katana. The Starline sword. I don't have the Milady. I don't remember where you get the Milady. Mongrel Intruder. I don't know what all that means, but the Gargoyle's twin blade scales with strength, which is my main. Yo, no stick drift. What is going on? And I'm not going to use the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones yet. I'm not even sure if I like this weapon, but that is crazy. It's mainly dex and intelligence with the Starline sword. It's a katana. And there's Malachus Black Blade, and it has Destined Death on there. Mainly scales with strength with a little bit of faith. What about this Black Knife blades? Because I like the Reduvia. I mean, imagine doing Black Knight, like doing Blade of Death. Huh. So I need an 8 and a... I need an 8 and a 9. Just spinning my runes real quick. Oh, I don't have enough for a... So I need 25 for a 9. Gonna try to sleep, probably unsuccessfully. Good luck, and I'll see you soon. Okay, I'll be on tomorrow, so if you want to pop in tomorrow, that would be awesome. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I have that stupid lion's head on still. Nice. So I have both of these up to 9. do you get the milady? Huh? Thanks for the ads. That's great. Castle Insus. We found inside of a chest. The chest located at the top of a watchtower. That's right. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Alright, we gotta get this stupid thing off. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strengthened dexterity, but reduces restorative effects of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. I don't know who the hell wants that. Helm of Solitude. Oh, I thought about also upgrading the Great Sword of Solitude. Where's the Great Sword? Where's the Great Sword? There it is. Great Sword of Solitude. Interesting. Okay. And what do I need for that? Somber smithings or smithing? Somber smithing. Alright, we'll do that another time. Let's see, there's two things I want to do. I want to drop down here and end up going around here to that objective. And I want to go into Castle Insus and get the milady. Alright, we're going to go down through here first because I don't have any runes to lose. That's not what I did. Alright, so you go in this ruin, and then get that item, Shattered Stone Talisman. And then there's like a certain way you could fall to not die. What am I trying to land on? I can't even see it. What the fuck? I can't even see what I'm trying to do. Oh shit! He jumped over it. Well, I just wanted a little baby jump, dude. I wanted the baby double jump so you could land on the wall. But I couldn't even see from up there. And that's why I spent all my runes. Because this is kind of stupid. The camera angle makes it hard to see. L camera angle. I still can't see it. There. Okay, good. Alright, even though L camera angle, I made it. Golden arcs. Even with dookie camera angles, I could still do it. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. I didn't even realize you guys had gotten me past 1,000. Let's see, there should be a ladder over here. Can you jump? Thank you. And this should, yeah, this leads to this village. Pretty easy. The longest ladder ever. What the hell? We're going into space? Let's go. Come on. Just climb into the clouds. I'm not climbing a beanstalk. The sounds that these idiots make, like, crack me up. They're like, don't throw shit at me. You don't get anything for killing that NPC, which I think is stupid. You shouldn't have jumped up here. I didn't realize my health was so low. I know that I'm literally killing an entire village, but seriously, do I need to? Bonnie butchering knife. Who's Bonnie and why do we need a knife to butcher her? What the heck? Why are we doing that? What the hell did Bonnie do? I guess she forgot to change Joe's diaper. Isn't there a dungeon? Yeah, there's a dungeon over here. I'm not going to do this dungeon just right now, but I'm going to get the grace so I can pop over to it when I want to. Actually, I get the knight armor here. That all black armor. But I'll do that. I'll do that here in a little bit. I'm gonna do these two things I want to do right now. All right, go back across the bridge. gallop, 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 gallop. Okay, so we want to go north. And we want to go up. There we go with that stupid beep again. What the hell? Beep! Oh, that's where we came out of. Right. Just making sure. Then we're gonna ride back here. Jump across the ravine, because that's where we can go, and there'll be a gnarly looking tree. Oh mother, that is a gesture that will open a secret passage. So we could go to Narnia later. F that NPC person. And there's like 2 of them here, actually. I don't think there's anything of note. Well, unless it's a hefty pot, but I don't know that. I don't see anything here. We can always come back. The Abyss. It's a ghost and a tooth whip. I've never seen anybody use the tooth whip. Okay, and then we're gonna ride past all these wolves. Fuck! Fucking bird. Every time that thing scares the shit out of me. And they do that on purpose. That's not a bird squawk, that's a shriek. That's a shriek of bullshit. They do that on purpose. Just to scare the shit out of you, because you're not going to expect that. I'm just like, oh, I'm driving along. It's like, scrah! And you're like, fuck. It'll take an hour for my balls to come back out of inside of me. What the fuck? Seriously, how are you gonna just scare the shit out of people? Okay, so you can use the shackle item. To break the spirit spring open. Yo. That you could do better than that. And the beat goes again. It didn't do it for a while. That's doing it again. There, okay. Okay, good. It's a quick, easy way to get up here, at least. And you get Rabbit's Cannon. So am I locked in here, or is it going to open since... Stone fireflies. Detected inactivity. You haven't detected any inactivity. Let's see what we got going. This is where we get this, the start of this quest.
Well, I am it is an inland seeing that allow me to... It is said that of one's fate, I only wish to help them. I'm not mistaken. You are of... I've given you... Oh, I know for power. I, too, we studied this. Are you? Long ago, we, too, is that not? And yet...
Okay, so he has different sorcery. Miriam's Vanishing. Conceals self in a glintstone haze. Carrion Retaliation. We want that. Carrion Phalanx.
Oh, yes. Do mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the...
Okay, we're gonna use some runes and get some spells here.
Is somebody to...
Carrion Pebble. Okay, so I have Glintstone Phalanx, Shard, and Pebble. So Carrion Phalanx, Carrion Retaliation, and Miriam's Vanishing.
I've no interest in my only concern, and you are... Count Emir's can't you all sort... There is nothing.
There's nothing more to say. Okay, I got something to say with my sword. Okay. I think think there's something back here. Yeah, that's right, this coffin. But I'm going to save it because you can duplicate remembrances. I'll make sure that that's all there. Great, that's... Yeah, thank you for that. Bro! Hate this. Stupid marionettes. Hate that. They still managed to hit me with some bullshit. Marionette soldier armor. What the hell? Like 10 wolves. 5 wolves. Think you're gonna head to bed? Okay, man. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. I'm just going to do a couple of more things, and I'm probably going to wrap it up anyway, so... Why so many wolves around here? Starlight shards. What are these marionette jerks? God, look at all these. There's 5 of them. Like, if they all got their attack off, they're gonna combo you to death. Damn, look at that. That took half my health. That one stupid magic attack he did. Oh shit, there's an item over there, and I've never gotten that. What is that over there? What is this? Greater Potentate's Cookbook 4. Hefty Magic Pot. That's what that fucker threw at me, and that did a lot of damage. Oh, you come out of a tree at me. Yeah, talk about spam. Okay, what? I've never explored the outside of here. So that one cookbook I got, I've never gotten before. That wraps around to the front entrance. Just looking for secrets here. Holy shit. Heal. Damn. These guys are ridiculous. Short bow. You ass. Sneak up on people. Glinting nail. There's turtles out in the water. There's a coffin that lets you duplicate remembrances, but I'll save those for DLC remembrances. You don't have to, but I am, just so that... And there's something in this cave down here. There's a cave. Shit. There we go. We're not gonna hurt any turtles. They're harmless. Hit him! Jump out of my attack. Damn. Okay, that's too far to fall. Lots of wolves over here. Woo! That wolf went over the edge. Oh shit! Where'd you jump? How many wolves do you guys have? Pretty sure there's a cave down here. I don't remember what the hell's in it, but... Okay, there's a scarab in here. It sounds like. Hit it. Change your fucking weapon, goddammit! Stand there scratching your head. Carrion Sovereignty. Glintstone Firefly. God, I just swear I thought he was going to let that disappear. I would have crashed all the way out after coming all the way down here and killing all these stupid ass wolves. I would have crashed all the way out. Fuck! God. Hey, Bizarre, what's going on? I must be... Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the go popular. Yeah, I must be really jumpy tonight. I've jumped... Like, it's just quiet and all of a sudden just something happens. I'm like, it's just... I must be, like, extremely jumpy tonight.
I am so sorry. Hello, James and Drake.
Drake actually just went to bed, but we've got some people watching. It's actually not been a bad night. It started off with nobody. Like, I was like, there was 0 people in here, and I was like, hello, is TikTok broken? Like, and then, like, by the end of the night, like, or like later, by like 10 o'clock.
Hello, everyone else.
By like 10 o'clock, I had 7 or 8 people in here, and I've had, oh shit, I've had like 5 people in here steady most of the night, so it's not been a bad night at all. Not been a bad night at all.
Nice.
A blessed bone shard. I got started late. I didn't start streaming until like 8 o'clock, honestly. Thank you for sharing the live, Bizarre. I didn't get started till like 8 o'clock because, oh God. My poor daughter was helping make dinner. You know, she's 19, so it's not a big deal, you know, but she was helping to make dinner and was making mac and cheese, and she's got her own recipe for mac and cheese, and it's freaking delicious. So, you know, everybody's like, yeah, mac and cheese, and oh, there's a bandit curved sword, and so
yes, I remember you telling me.
Well, somehow she dropped the pot of boiling water and noodles on her feet. And I was like, oh my God. And so I wasn't sure if we were going to take her to the hospital or what.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it was bad. It was really bad. And her toes were all red and everything. And, yeah, that's what we were debating. Like, am I going to take her to the hospital or not?
Is she doing okay now?
I think so. It hurts a lot, and she is just, she went to bed kind of early, so I'm hoping that she's okay. If not, we're going to definitely have to take her to the doctor tomorrow. It was just a freak accident. I mean, it's got big handles on it. I'm not sure how she dropped
Yes,
that.
see how she's doing in the morning. Did anybody get to eat?
Yeah, so it was funny because she's sitting there and she's got like, we ran cold water over her feet for like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, and then she's sitting there with her feet elevated and stuff, and she goes, I still want the mac and cheese. And I was like, I know. So I went, we were out of boxes of mac and cheese, so I went to the store around the corner real quick and got a couple of boxes, and I made it myself. And I was like, man, you know.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it was funny because she was like, yeah, I still want the mac and cheese. I was like, really? Hopefully she'll be okay. There was no blistering, so I think it was only first degree burns at the worst. Hopefully. Birthday glasses, thank you. Well, that's fitting for her because her birthday's on Tuesday. Hopefully her feet will be better by then. That would be awful. Happy birthday, you can't freaking walk around. So, there was a funny moment, though. A really funny moment. Like, my son and I were we were, like, just hee-hawing in the living room.
Oh, nice. Send my birthday love.
I will. So, it was funny because my wife was like trying to get her to go into the bathroom and stuff so they could run cold water on her feet again. And so my wife is like, you know, come on, hurry up. And her feet are burned. And my daughter goes, well, why don't I pour boiling water on your feet and then tell you to hurry up? It was, and Alex and I were laughing so hard. It was so funny. Just the way she said it.
Ha ha ha.
It was so funny. Like, why don't I pour boiling water on your feet and tell you to hurry up? I was like, I was dying. I was like, oh man. Oh shit. Okay, we're going through the roof here. And I have the prayer room key. So
I don't think that would be a pleasant feeling.
No. It's just my daughter's humor, you know, and her attitude. It's just funny. Okay, I have the key for this room. And then I'm supposed to talk to this guy and give him one thing or the other.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
A heavy thrusting sword. Stop! A stupid website, come on. The Iris of Occultation. Okay, in the prayer room. So, you either do... Drops the Spirit Ash Fire Knight Queelan if you give him the Iris of Grace. No, I'm going to give him the Iris of Occultation.
Queen Mary, take not.
Iris of Occultation. That gives me the Great Sword.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou
How have you
not
been,
to
Bazaar?
look
What have
upon
you
me?
been up to?
All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Queelan's Great Sword. Nice. That is what I was hoping for. I definitely wanted to do that. Oh, this guy.
Doing my best to rest in between my shifts.
That's good. You definitely want to do that. Are you back to doing double duty again where you're working on your off days? Or did you kind of back off of that after you got sick?
Yes.
It's hard doing double duty.
Back to work.
Yeah, just don't push yourself too hard. Because I'm telling you, like, I cut streaming out on Tuesdays, and it made such a huge difference for me, like, for energy and getting stuff done the rest of the week. Like, streaming on Tuesdays was really draining me. Like, really, really draining me. Because I get up early at, like, 6:30, and then I'm working and, you know, all day. You know, I do my networking, and then I'm working all day, and then streaming all night, and then getting up late on Wednesday, and then working, and then I mean, it was too much. I was already tired on Tuesday because I don't sleep well Monday night when I have to get up early for the.
My work shifts are only temporary, working on making a change.
Well, that's good. What are you going to change to? Alright, so I did that. Now, honestly, I may go on into the castle and get the Site of Grace in there and do some stuff instead of dropping down in here. Jump. Let's see. There's can I drop down there and not die? I want to heal.
I'm going to take a nap and change my patience soon.
Okay, I'm probably not going to be on that much longer, Bazaar, because it's already 3:20 something. But I do appreciate you stopping by to hang out and stuff.
No problem. Wow, you eviscerated that guy.
I'm trying to. Death Mask Helm. Woo! Okay. Fire Knight Seal. That ups Fire Knight spells once you get those. And where is the elevator? Because there's also an item in that statue's hand as well. Nice. Skidoo fragment. Oh, why could I not jump back easily? What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go down here and get this side of grace next to the flower, because that only makes sense. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Golden Grease. Drawstring Golden Grease. Thank you for the likes. Got me past 2,000. Thank you.
Of course. That is a deep elevator. Where is it taking you?
To hell, probably. No, there's a giant flower down here, and I have to kill it, but I'm not going to do that right now because I'm going to get some fire magic.
Ha ha ha.
And it's weak to fire. I mean, it's a giant plant. It's only, like, logical that it's weak to fire. Okay. I love Elden Ring. I could seriously play Elden Ring at probably 100 times through and not get tired of it. Every playthrough is a different playthrough because you're playing with a different character build and just the different strategies, and it's just, I could play it all day.
It seems like a relaxing game, yet challenging.
Yeah, it's like a give and take. I mean, there are some things that are really upsetting. You know, like some things you have to fight that's really upsetting. But I still love it though. I still enjoy it.
Yay! I will catch you again soon, James. Take it easy.
Thank you, YouTube Bazaar. See, there's an item there that I missed. There's an item over there I didn't get. And here's this ladder to Oblivion. Okay, there's a few things that I can get. We're gonna heal. Yes. Yeah, that trivializes these stupid fire units. Carrying thrusting shield. Smithing stone 6. Alright. So what is this gray sun next to? Storehouse back section. So that's where I was trying to get to before and couldn't figure out how to get there. I had to come up a different way. But I still want these items down here. There's items there. There's an item there I haven't gotten. How do I even get over to that? Okay. Bolt Drake Talisman +3. It's alright, I guess. And this opens the chest. Yep. And it opens the secret door there. Making sure I didn't miss anything for items. Alright, go back to this storehouse back section. To have 246,000. It's crazy. Do I have Fire Knight armor? I don't see any. I could farm this. Thank you for that. Flame in the face. Smithing stone. 8. I still have the silver scarab for item discovery on. Alright, he's dropped another item. Freaking smithing stone again. Drop a weapon, drop armor, drop something. You thought you were going to get me with fireball because I couldn't see you casting it, but I could kind of still see you casting it. You thought. It's really weird I'm not getting any of his armor pieces. Here, equip an item for extra discovery. I don't discover anything. Damn, he didn't drop anything. Fire Knight Greaves. Easy way to farm for items. Another smithing stone. I got the greaves again. Ugh. Give me the armor, give me the great sword, give me the long sword. Give me, isn't there a short sword? I forget. So give me the weapons. Ember of Mesmer and a smithing stone 7. Oh, he dropped a purple item. That's gonna be something good. Fire Knight armor. Wonk, wonk, wonk. This is so satisfying. Wah, wah. This guy, I think, comes from behind you. No nonsense. Fire coil. Good. Okay, how did that not hit that guy? Ghost Glovewort. Wait, isn't there a lever to pull? Or no. Not yet. Fire Serpent. How do you get that item then? Oh wait, there's a hole in the wall. Bone shard. That's right. Bro, the camera. Do not jostle the camera angle like that. So should I jump down there and jump over there? Maybe. And get that other item. I don't think that other item is anything significant. Jump. Good boy. Over here, though, we have... I can kind of hit him from here with... How come I only have Loretta's great bow and not the other one? Hello? Yeah, it's not fair, is it? Not fair, is it? Wah, wah. You can't hit me with anything from here. Comments on Resident Evil 9? I don't know. I haven't seen the footage of it yet. But I'll check it out. He's almost dead. Come on. Oh, he moved out of range. He's out of range. Where is he? Oh, you jerk. You thought. You tried to cheat at the last minute and I still got you. You tried so hard. Didn't he drop an item? Or maybe he fell to his death. Where's his carcass? It's gotta be all the way at the bottom. You're not getting that. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this can be a little tricky. Let's send that down. And this will come up. And then send that down. And then this will come up, but you're going to jump on its roof. Which just sounds insane. Fire Knight Hildy. Okay, so with that going down, is there anything that I'm in reach that I could not reach? See, there was a level up above there, or no, maybe it wasn't. Yell that. Switch to this. You gonna wipe it out. I'm done playing fair with you jerks. Done playing fair. Rune of Unsung Hero. That's not even worth it, really. Man, these look suspicious. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so here's a floor that you can't normally get to. But I don't see anything on here. That's probably death. Why would you want to fall down there anyway? And so there's nothing? Just looking for a hidden spot or a secret. Fall down on the roof and fall down and then use the elevator up. It's kind of weird. All right. Then you can use this, go down here, and use this ladder. Okay, I'm tired, obviously. I need to go to bed here soon. Use this elevator. You mean the ladder? Yeah, that. Like how there's a snake sticking out of there. Well, that's cool. Use this to go down here. And then this is General Gaius. Most ridiculous fight in the game. I'm not fighting him tonight. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. It's time to go to bed. But we have Gaius unlocked. mean, there's so many skidoo fragments behind him and all that shit. But I'm not doing that right now. I mean, there are other areas with statues like this. I should probably try emotes. Okay, so I have that tomorrow. I'm gonna write down the stuff I can do that I've opened up. Sunflower. There's more. Gaius. Plus side area. Castle. Insis. Okay. I mean, there's a lot to do. But I'm gonna open up the castle instance. Somber Smithing Stone 9, Royal Magic Grease. Shadow Rune. Look at these bodies on spikes. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, there's an item over here. Jump. A Somber Smithing Stone 1? That's almost insulting. This game likes to insult me. There's a Somber Smithing Stone 1. Thank you for that. I think this area is the area with the Milady. Alright, you and your dog need to go next. Get out of here, mongrel. Do. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that up here is the milady. I don't know why I didn't just already have that. Apparently the new characters that the new starting classes are, one of them is going to start with the milady, which is crazy to start the main game with a DLC weapon. That will be interesting to see. How the fuck do you get that item? Loyal Knights Cookbook. Royal Magic Grease, Drawstring, Royal Magic Grease. We'll go ahead and top off. Because this knight's no joke. Forgot about this guy. Black Knight Gauntlets. Okay. So you can't get directly in there. You have to go in a roundabout way. A Scad fragment. I will see if I can farm this knight for his armor. Can you drop anything? Smithing stone. Ah, okay. Okay, maybe a direct spell, glintstone. Oh, damn it, hit it. There you go. I think there's one more. Get your good sword on. Jump. You thought you'd escape. Starlight shards, okay. Why would you change the camera and stop? Why would you change the camera angle in mid-jump? Jesus. You're trying to make me fall to my death. I don't need that. Yeah, you're not getting that attack off. Mesmer's Soldier's Spear. Nice. And we'll go over here. Push this and the lever. The gate will be open this time. Nice. Gonna top off the old health. Make sure there's nothing over here. Explore every little nook and cranny. Oh, you motherfucker. Every time. I always think, oh, it's a little bit further. And then he jumps out of... I don't know where the hell he comes from. Alright, there's mages, so run here. Alright, I eliminated one. Eliminated another one. Bro up there didn't care. He's like, yeah, just kill my friends. I don't care. They were kind of shitty anyway. No, you're not gonna explode me to death. Oh, stupid page hood. Another beep. What is this stupid beep coming from? What is that? Where is that coming from? It's troublesome. Aristocrat garb. Aristocat. What the hell? Aristocrat garb. And then this guy is an a-hole. I hate this guy. That's why. Don't you heal, you fucker. Get out of here. Rithel's Night Sword. Fucking healing and NPC nonsense. Excuse me. Lazuli Glintstone Sword. I don't think I've ever gotten that either. Rolana's Cameo. That goes with the Milady, I believe. Enhances attacks executed while maintaining the same... Okay. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. I like read that fucking sentence out of order. How? Lazuli Robe. I don't think I've ever gotten that either. W. No, sir. None of that. Run. You want to run around the back. Jump over here. Now, there will be a page up here. We gotta be careful. No, it's not a page. I thought there was a page. There is a page. He won't let me attack! You fucking piece of shit! I literally could not do anything! He stun-locked me! You fucking piece of shit! Now I have to go through all that bullshit over the fuck again. Why? Because I got fucked like a whore! It's one thing if I don't fucking play well, it's another if you don't let me do anything. That's where that fucking dog is. Piece of shit. No, none of that. Bro, lock onto him. If this game's not gonna fucking work, I'm gonna get really fucking pissed. Do what the fuck I say. Lock onto him. It's not hard. I can do that too. Fucker. I'm gonna heal all the way just to make sure that I don't get screwed. Be nice if I can see and reach him before he... Let's see you do it now, motherfucker! Oh, what? No! Oh, it's amazing what happens when I can attack! Asshole. Ass bandit. Fart sniffer. Piss guzzler. Turd sucker. I can go on and on. Fucking assholes. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, okay. I knew he was around here somewhere. Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. It's expired. Fucking guy wouldn't let me attack. Bullshit. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to do the lunge attack, 'cause I know you'll do some bullshit where I can't fucking... I go flying off the edge or something. Oh, see, that guy is extra dead. He's still falling. Bye. Thanks for coming. Enjoy your lovely parting gifts. Imbued sword key. Alright. Only this guy stands in the way between me and making it on this elevator. No, dude! He won't let me pass his defense. Bastard. Still got you. Black Knight Gauntlets, Smithing Stone. I still got you. You tried. Rolana is hard as shit, so I don't expect to do well with this, but... Where... That's right, you can just jump down here. I forget what's over here. Was this worth it? Ash of War wing stance. I could probably upgrade the Milady. Somebody said to put blood on the Milady. Wing stance and blood, and you'll do like tons of damage. Wing stance, blood, use Taker's cameo, and I forget what else. Alright, so we made it through that pretty quickly. That's right, we do have a remembrance. America's hammer. I was going to do that. And then this stupid thing. Frost Stomp, Enrage, and Impotency of Storms. If I wanted to do storm damage, Divine Beast, Frost Stomp. I thought it was duplicated. The Divine Beast doesn't do anything. Alright, what does the Milady scale or upgrade with? Regular maybe?
Now.
What category? Where would that be? That's a Milady normal ass smithing stones. Alright. I still didn't kill the shit gobbler or whatever. I still didn't kill the shit gobbler. It just sounds the tongue eater. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know, but that's funny to me. I still didn't kill the shit gobbler. My bad. I still didn't kill the shit gobbler. So you mainly need to use Dex with the Milady. I'll probably just upgrade the Milady all the way. Ash of War. Milady. What does the Milady have on it? Impaling Thrust? No. I would almost do Piercing Fang to get in past people's guards, but wings. Where's wing stance? There it is. And you want to do blood, is what they said. Okay.
Now.
Scorpion Stinger is a dagger. Repeating Thrust. Twist to build power, then unleash a fury of thrusts. Zuli glintstone. So I guess I already had that. Damn, stop doing that. Keep pressing on the button. Carry a knight sword. Stupid beeping again. The inseparable sword. The great sword of solitude. I might boost that up. I won't use the ancient dragon smithing sound, but that's 294 plus 415 with a strength scaling of A. Jesus, like what? That's crazy. Plus 450, that's almost 700. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have plenty of weapons to play with here. Where's the lady? Wing stands and what was it was like Taker's cameo. And what was it? It was like what was the build with the I think it was like
in seconds. Max out Milady to plus 25, swap the Ash of War's wind stance, and change the affinity to blunt. Offhand a seal to cast buffs, use the full Rolana set for style and great defense, use Shard of Alexander for 15% damage, Rolana's cameo for 45%, Lord of Blood's exaltation for another 20%, and the Dragon Crest Great Shield to reduce income and physical damage by 20%. Buff with Flame Grammy Strength for 20% more damage, and Golden Vow for another 15%. Use the Opaline Hard tier for defense and the Stone Barb to break enemy poise faster. This build is stylish, consistent, and obs.
so the Opaline. So for the wondrous physics. So the Opaline, well, that's the Opaline Bubble tier, Opaline Hard tier. Temporary all damage negation, okay. And then the Stone Barb Crack tier.
Incoming physical damage by 20%. Buff with Flame Grammy Strength for 20% more damage. And Golden Vow for another 15%. Use the Opalite Heart here for defense and the Stormborn to break.
Okay. But I don't see me, like, wrecking Rolana with that. Yeah, spend those souls. Like, I just don't see. I'll give Rolana a shot, but I'm not gonna beat her tonight. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know the attack with this. That's not. Like, I just don't see this doing this. Yeah, like they didn't do, like, it showed them melting bosses with that. Like, how?
The enemy pulls faster. This build is stylish, consistent, and absolutely melts bosses in the DLC.
Really?
Milady Sword isn't just stylish, it nukes bosses in seconds. Max out Milady to plus 25, swap the Ash of War to Wind Stance, and change the affinity to Blunt. Offhand a seal to cast buffs.
I did that.
Use the full Rolana set for style and great defense. Use Shard of Alexander for 15%.
That's literally what I did.
Rolana's Cameo for 45%, Lord of Blood's Exaltation for another 20%, and the Dragon Crest Great Shield to reduce incoming physical damage by 20%. Buff with Flame Grammy Strength for 20% more damage, and Golden Vow for another 15%. Defense and the Stormborn to break enemy points faster. This build is stylish, consistent, and bosses in the DLC. The Milady Sword isn't just stylish, it nukes bosses in seconds. Max out Milady to plus 25, swap the Astral with Stance, and change the affinity to Block. Against buffs, Rolana set for style and great defense. Use Shard of Alexander for 15%
Oh shit! But that did do a lot of damage, though. You just gotta get used to the play style. And I think I'm heavy. If I wasn't heavy, I think that would help too. Okay. So let's drop that, and I would be medium load. And then not starting the fight with without your buffs would be good and not stupid. I see I'm stuck in the... If I could maneuver a little quicker, that would be good. But I did a ton of damage. I just need to... The playthrough is... I mean, the play is really good. I just need to get used to the... Wow, that's kind of a cool build. I couldn't heal. What armor do I have? The clean rock knight armor. That's pretty good armor. Alright, I'm just going to try this a couple more times. And then I'll have to try it tomorrow. Bro! I'm dead. Oh! Look how close she was! Ah! I couldn't get that last attack off. Oh, that was pretty crazy, actually. I couldn't see. The camera angle was terrible. I couldn't see what the hell. Well, it's cool. Put the camera angle where all I could see is my back. That's great. But I think I can get her with just this crazy bleed build. That's insane. Holy shit! She didn't even get her phase 2. Clip that. Oh, I think I have a new play style that I like. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bruh. And I do say bruh with like the utmost of like fucking like beat my chest like holy shit. If I could figure out how to buff that a little bit more with like little maybe consumables, God, you just melt everything. Hi, Lita. How much more time do you need to mull it over? Pastime. Like, do it for like 3 days, and then maybe she'll be like, okay. If she still says, I need to mull it over, I don't know what to say then.
Allow me some time.
Fuck you. But wow. On that note with Rolana, though, I think I'm good. That is insane. Alright, I think that's the end of my stream tonight. Holy shit.